Ahem. Howdy, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Badge. We got Thai food today on Patch's recommendation, and it was, you know, like the best rated place in my general vicinity, and it was just aggressively mediocre. It was not very good. Anybody who thinks that California has good food is out of their goddamn minds. If it doesn't involve French fries, they don't know how to make it. Yo, what up? Somehow that makes like perfect sense to me. The idea of New Mexico having incredibly good Thai food, that makes sense to me. I don't know why, but it does. Hey, what's up, everybody? So, I mean, I'm gonna give it a bit for people to filter in and stuff, but holy, I checked out the English for that, like, the end cutscene with Fidaniel. Holy shit, it's hilarious. It is so funny. It might be one of the worst written monologues I've seen in, like, I've probably seen a worse monologue in some other piece of fiction, but it's close there, man. Like, it's up there in abject terrible. It reads like something out of a fucking Neil Breen movie. I don't really think that you could manage a more fundamental misunderstanding of the character if you were actively, like, making fun of it. They got the Orc City guy to write for him? I think the Orc City guy might have done a better job. I genuinely think the Orc City guy might have done a better job. But here, let us get to a good observation platform. God, this place is comfy. It seriously reads like some shit I've seen in, like, World of Warcraft, like, shit. Patch, what's the name of the like, bar in the starting town on that server that you abandoned me at that one time? You were like, oh, dude, we gotta swap servers, you gotta come check this place out, and then you left me at the World of Warcraft equivalent of fucking Limsa. Goldshire Inn. Yeah, it reads like some shit you would see in, like, text in Goldshire Inn. Why would you do that? It was funny. To be fair, it was very funny. Edge told me that we were going to both make characters and, like, you know, go do some funny japes in low-level areas. You know, to mess with people and stuff. And then he just pathed to Goldshire Inn. I turn to him and say, hey, Patch, why are we here? He has already logged out, and he sends me like a Discord message saying, dude, why are you at Goldshire Inn? Like, that's weird, man. What are you doing there? Piece of shit. Absolute all-timer prank, though. Very, very good bit. So, here, I have the Japanese and the English for Fidaniel's lines. as he is, you know, dying. And so, if you don't remember, let me go over this again. Let me get you the Japanese. So, just to give another, like, you know, a quick TL of these again. Oh, you're ruining the surprise. So, for Daniel's lines as he's in, like, that moment before death are, I can feel, you know, the strength leaving my body, you know, draining from my body. I think I feel cold, but I can't quite tell. You know, I've changed bodies time and time again. I've felt, you know, I've experienced death. And this time, once again, it just feels like I'm, like, you know, like I'm drifting off to sleep. Everything just feels like it's beginning to get further and further away. Like, this, あまりにも当たり前のことのようで is something along the lines of, you know, it's, I've gone through it so many times, or it's such a familiar sensation that the fact that I will never wake up again still doesn't quite feel real. At the very least, I can tell myself that it's finally all over. As there was nothing I desired, I have nothing to regret. When I envision what awaits them in the near future, all I can think is, it serves you all right. Or, it serves you right, you get what you deserve. Sama miro. I wonder if the man who once shared this soul with me a long, long time ago would, you know, would weep at how, at what's become. But, you know, in the depths of my heart, I cannot think that humanity ought to live on. I finally have the answer to, you know, that question he asked me over 10,000 years ago, talking about Zande. If you wish to prove me wrong, or like if you think that if you believe that I'm wrong, then come prove your claim, Heidelin. Bear witness, Emperor Zande. As now all will return to nothingness. I, this world, and all life will be as you. So, very serious. And it's mostly just a guy going, you get what you fucking deserve, as he's drifting into darkness, finally able to die. It's some classic existentialist / absurdist shit. Now then, let's look at the English. This is, like, content warning cringe. How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old, familiar sensations. I don't know why I want to do this in a Dan Carlin voice, but it kind of feels like it. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance, routine, always I wake, but not this time, ha! Nothing left unsaid, nothing left undone. Inherit my hell, I intone with glee. Inherit my hell, I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become, the all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence there, not a whit. For all that I looked, none that I did see. They're really rhyming that with inherit my hell, I intone with glee. For all that I looked, none that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In cataclysm prove me wrong, I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Zande. I, the star, and every living being consigned to your oblivion. They managed to get everything wrong. Literally everything wrong. One, yeah, did he rehearse this? Why is he talking like this? Who the hell says, I sneer, I intone with glee? Who is he narrating that to? Also, Heidelin and her faithful, when in the Japanese it was just talking about Heidelin. As was your will, Emperor Zande. No, it wasn't. That's not the point. Like, Zande did kind of try to do that, but the point isn't that, like, oh, I'm bringing them all to oblivion because Big Daddy Zande wanted me to. No, he's trying to kill everybody because he's realized the futility of life entirely. It's existentialism, it's absurdism. He despises the reality of existence, and so is just, like, nuking reality and taking everybody down with it. Also, nothing left unsaid, nothing left undone. Instead of him saying, there's nothing that I wanted. In Japanese, it isn't that there's nothing left unsaid and nothing left undone, it's that he didn't have anything to say or do. There's nothing that he wanted in life. And so nothing to regret. He is an empty shell. And the man I was would weep for what I have become. Instead of, in the Japanese, he was saying, like, he was musing, he was wondering. If, like, at any point, one of the previous hymns would have looked at the way that things turned out and, you know, been terrified. Would have been in absolute anguish over the way that things would turn out. And also, no value in their existence, not a whit. Instead of him in the Japanese saying that there is no reason for humanity, himself included, to go on. That's the point. And of course, Heidelin and capital H her faithful, they just have to keep working in the idea that, like, it's still, Heidelin is like a god. They just have to keep doing it. And even just the first line, like how quickly strength fades and blood cools, old familiar sensations. Versus the far more somber and just sad line in the Japanese of him saying, like, 寒いような気がするが、よくわからない。Like, I think I feel cold, but I can't quite tell. Or, you know, if you're gonna localize it, it's like, I feel cold? I can't tell anymore. That's that's an actually brutal-ass line. Dude, metaphor compared to this, like, This takes the cake for just garbage rewrites, but Metaphor is just not even translated at all. Like, the sheer level of basic errors that are present in Metaphor make it borderline illegible, like, unreadable. And yeah, why would he be saying capital H Heidelin? You know, her followers. But that's the thing, is that I think that a lot of it is... I think a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV is incompetence as well. Because they just saw, like, oh, he's the bad guy and he's doing a big bad guy speech at the end, so I'm gonna have him do a big cool guy bad guy speech. But they don't even know what he's actually sounding like. They don't understand the emotions that are going on in the scene, and so they just kind of have him say complete fucking nonsense. It's the same thing that they did with Varus, you know, when they got rid of all of the very defeatist shit that Varus was saying. You know, talking about, like, how willing he was to die to try and get the rejoinings to go through, because nothing matters whatsoever in the face of getting back to everybody's original forms or not. It's very funny. But, like, straight up, man, in Cataclysm Prove Me Wrong, I sneer is... Like, bro, I can see myself at the slam poetry night that I didn't want to go to. I'm on a college campus at a bar with some of my friends, and we didn't know it was going to be a poetry night. And I am sitting there just cringing my ass off in a corner, trying not to openly laugh. That is the image that is evoked with "Inherit my hell, I intone with glee." And in Cataclysm Prove Me Wrong, I sneer. It's just, oh man, this is rough. What's their obsession with trying to turn poignant and like tense dialogue, terse dialogue into a pretentious cringe? It's because they're not good writers. But they're trying to be. Like, they think that they're writers, but they're not. The Japanese is written by professionals. The English is being rewritten by idiots. Oh, okay. Okay. Since, I guess we're going to be, like, discussing the apocalypse, let's go somewhere else.
実は、私がこちらに降りてきた直後に、地上から嘆きの海へ数名が転移してきたのを感知している。
Huh. Okay, okay, like, as I was coming down, I sensed that several people had, like, teleported here to the sea of lament from the earth.
今回は緊急事態だったゆえ、ハイデリンからは断片的な情報しか受け取れていないが、おそらく貴殿の仲間たちだろ
う。Huh. Okay, as it's like an emergency situation. I've only received partial information from Heidelin, but most likely it's your friends, your allies.
私の館にたどり着いたようだ。我々も戻ってそこで話をするとしよ
う。It appears they've reached the manor. Well, let's return and speak with you all there. No, dude, that's the thing, Shihoruko. Like, people do that in live translation too. People actually do that shit. It's a problem. Where interpreters will just kind of like, you know, they'll hear somebody say something and they'll go, ooh, I wouldn't have worded it that way. Or like, oh, I don't think that's the best idea to say that here. And then they'll just change it and fuck it up. And it's, you know, it's a really big problem. You don't do that if you're interpreting. Because then, you know, the person that you're interpreting for isn't doing the negotiations. You are. And you're not qualified relative to them. Like, they're the CEO or whatever. They know what they're trying to say. You don't.
遅ればせながら参上いたしました。して、こちらが月の住民の方でしょうか。こいつは一体何がどうなって私が感知したのは彼ら3名で間違い
Okay, it was these three. It's just, it's so funny, man.
ああ、俺を会えてよかった。
The English version of that Fidennial speech is something like, that reads like something that I would have made up to make fun of them. Like, if you gave me the Fidennial speech, you're like, here, write this in the, like, vein of a really awful translator. It would probably be something close to that. I would have struggled to stay in character for that long. But man... I mean, no, Thancred wasn't really like the fuck you want. He was being relatively normal. He wasn't being like mad disrespectful or anything. Yeah, the French and German really are much better from what I've heard.
こちらは派遣団と総出で暴走状態になったテンパードたちを取り押さえたわ。
Okay. We, with the rest of the contingent, managed to bring the out-of-control tempered under control.
残念ながら、最初の段階で自爆をした人を含め、死者が出なかったわけじゃない。それでも、おかげさまで、被害はかなり抑えられたはずよ。
And unfortunately, including, you know, those who committed suicide at the like at the start, the onslaught. You know, there were some amount of casualties, however, thankfully we managed to keep the damage to a
あとは
minimum.
双方の怪我人の手当てとテンパード化の治療を地道に進めていく段階に入っているわ。
So all we can do now is steadily, diligently proceed with treatment for the injured and the tempered.
クルル城につきましても応急処置は済みました。あとはゆっくりと療養していれば消耗したエーテルも体に満ちてくるでしょう。
We also managed to complete treatment for Kururu. If she continues to get rest, her depleted ether should naturally recover in time.
ということで、ひとまず3人であなたに合流しに来たの。アルフィノたちなら、私たちが抜けても、ガレマルドでの役目を立派に果たしてくれるでしょうしね。
So then, the three of us came to meet up with you. Alfino should be able to take care of things in Garlemald even in our absence. Well, that was Alfino Tutsi. You know, Alfino Alize and the others should be able to take care of things in Garlemald. Maybe we should talk to
そ
the
れで
big
これは
spooky
どう
guy.
いう状況なの？彼はまるでアームロートにいた古代人の幻影のようだけど。
So then, what exactly is going on here? He looks exactly like the illusions of one of the ancients we saw at Amaro.
おおよそ間違いではない。私は月の監視者ハイデリンによって月と共に創造された管理機構の一端だ。
Well, that's approximately right. I'm one part of a observation maintenance system put up in place on the moon by Heidelin. They're really making me feel like assholes with my spacesuit here if they don't need the spacesuit.
ゾディアークが
They're
消
really
滅
making me
した
feel
で
like
す
an
って
asshole. Yeah, that's about my reaction too. Zodiac has been destroyed. Yeah, that's about my reaction. It's like we're level 83 or something in the expansion.
同時に彼が維持していた星の檻もほころび、古の生命を壊滅せしめた終末が星に再来しようとしているのだ。
Along with him, the laws of reality of the world that he governed are beginning to unravel. The apocalypse that caused the destroyed ancient life is once again about to revisit the world.
それについて私の知って
Or,
いること
I
を
mean, you would say
貴殿
just
ら
is
に
once again about to visit the world, not, say double. Double that shit up. Yeah, and so I would like to share what I would like to share my knowledge on that with you. Oh,
おい、大丈夫か？
hey, you okay?
すまない。ゾディアークの封印を行うために大量の処理を行った影響が出ているようだ。
My apologies, Huh. It appears that there has been some sizable effects from my attempts to manage the seal on Zodiac.
すぐに復旧を試みる。ほんの少しだけ時間をくれ。
I'll try and recover soon. Please, however, just a moment, if you would. You're not gonna give me the
了解よ。
speech.
きちんと聞くべき話だし、焦らずに待つわ。
Understood. This seems to be a very, this is very important information, and so there's no need to rush things. Take as much time as you need.
待つ間、ここに保管されている記録を見させてもらっても、壁一面にはめ込まれているのは、それ用のクリスタルでしょう。
While we're waiting, however, would it be quite alright if we looked at the records here? The crystals embedded in the wall here are records, aren't they?
ああ、もちろん構わない。
Documents.
これらは私の監視記録、上階の方がより古いものになっている。
Of course, that's fine. These are my surveillance monitoring or like guard records. He's just talking about, his time watching over the seal on Zodiac. The upper ones are the oldest.
それじゃあ、彼が落ち着くまで閲覧させてもらいましょう。あなたは上の方から見ていってもらえるかしら。
Now then, yeah, while he recovers, how about we peruse the documents, the records. Would you start from the top? Hey man, you doing okay? Oh, he's got his big chair. That chair does not look very comfortable. Okay, this is a thing that bothers me fairly massively in fantasy. Actually, you know what? That's got some decent padding. But you know, people are always making thrones and shit, but they've never, like, where's the dude in, you know, a fantasy throne that's basically just an easy boy? If you've got the technology, wouldn't you want to make a chair that's actually comfortable?
あなたは上の古い記録から順に辿ってもらえるかしら。クリスタルに近づいて意識を向ければコメラ。
Okay. I was wondering how we access it, but apparently you just gotta get close to the crystal and kind of focus on it, and then you can just access the intel. Sure, why not? Oh, Thancred is not gonna be able to do this.
しかしお前、統合が果たされていない不完全な状態だったとしても、ゾディアークを下したとは恐れ入る。ファダニエルがゾディアークごと自滅するつもりだった以上、この結果は
Okay,
まず
but
避
then
けられなかった。
Thancred is just talking about like, oh, but you actually took out Zodiac.
それでも、
Okay.
お前がここで止めていなければ、地上はゾディアークと終末の両方に蹂躙されたかもしれん。
Okay, yeah, Fidaniel was going to do that to begin with, so, you know, Zodiac was gonna die either way, but you taking down Zodiac meant that, like, the Earth didn't have to deal with Zodiac
月と
and
共
the
に創造
apocalypse.
された月の監視者。すると彼は、世界が分かたれた時からの果てしない年月を、一人、ゾディアークの監視に、この記録は、彼の人生そのものなのですね。丁重に拝見するといたしましょう。
Man, I really like what he is. Just talking about, you know, he spent his whole life here alone on the moon observing Zodiac, so the record here, you know, the documents here really are like his life itself. You know, treat them with respect. Best one in the game? Is it
ク
really?
リスタルに封じられている、とても古いゾディアークの監視記録が、意識に流れ込んでくる。
I really should move the dialogue box so the OCR thing doesn't just keep reading my HP levels, but it's funny. Yeah, incredibly old surveillance record on Zodiac flows into your mind.
本日は異常なし。本日は異常なし。本日は異常なし。
Man! Fuck! 本日は異常なし。本日は異常なし。Today, all normal. Today, all normal. Today, all normal.
世界が分かたれてから長い年月、月の監視者は変わらぬゾディアークを眺めていたようだ。
For many, many years since the world was divided, the observer... I guess it is just Guardian. Guardian is the best one there. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yup. Was watching over an unchanging Zodiac. Kanshisha and all of those, it's rough to get the exact English of like monitor, guard, observe. Yeah, how
ゾ
funny
ディア
would
ーク
it
の
be
監
if
視
it
記
was
録が
just
続いている。今度は
this
幾度か
the
の
entire
連載を経
time?
た後の記録のようだ。
Zodiac surveillance record continues. Oh, this is like a record note document following several rejoinings, several
曰く
calamities.
世界統合が進むたび、ゾディアークは本能的に自身の解放を求め、封印を侵食、破壊しようとうごめいてきたらしい。
Okay, it appears as according to this, yeah, according to the record, as the integration of worlds progressed, Zodiac began instinctively attempting to escape and erode the seal containing him. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you have to like writhe around. Ugomeku.
それによって、
Ugh.
封印の主であるハイデリンは大きな負担を強いられてきたようだ。
As a result, the this Jushin, Fuin no Jushin. I guess you would just say like the creator of the seal, Heidelin, was placed under like great burden. You know, a lot of stress.
「ゾディアークの監視記録がなおも続いている。世界がさらに統合され、封印に伴う負担がますます増加しているようだ。
Surveillance record on Zodiac continues as the worlds begin to, as more worlds are integrated, the burden associated with the seal continued to increase.
ハイデリンがいつまで持ちこたえられるか、月の監視者は案じている。
The Guardian, the Moon's Guardian, was concerned, worrying over how long Heidelin would hold out.
同時にレポリットなる存在とともに月の定期点検をしたことが記録されてい
I'm
る。
sorry, what? Okay, at the same time. Oh? Like the routine inspections on the moon were carried out with the Reporit? Reporit? Well, it's not quite sure what that's fucking rabbits. That's moon rabbits. God damn it, that's moon rabbits. Reporito. That sounds like a rabbit to me. That's goddamn moon rabbit, isn't it?
Zodiac の監視記録が果てしなく続いている。
Yeah,
ある日の
records
記
on
録
Zodiac
にエリディ
continue
ブスが月に来
endlessly.
たことが記されていた。ゾディアークとつながりを持つ彼は時折本体のそばに来ていたらしい。
Oh. A certain day's record indicated that Eldibus came to the moon. Apparently, as he was connections with the Zodiac, he occasionally came to visit, like Zodiac's main body itself.
エリディブスはこの度も封印に手出しすることはなかった。彼らにとって月は残りの統合が遂げられるまで現世生命の好奇心からゾディアークを守るゆりかごなのだ。
Elidibus, once again, has not attempted to tamper with the seal. To him, the moon, like, is a cradle for Zodiark. Like, to protect him from the, like, that is in curiosity, like, from prying hands or, like, curious eyes. Until the rejoinings are completed. Like, you know, to him, the moon was a place for Zodiark to be kept safe, so nobody tries to fuck with him. You know, like Daniel just did.
彼らはもう理解している。ここから解放しない限りにおいて、我々が決してゾディアークを消したりはしないことを。
Yeah, man, it's almost like Elidibus was a lot smarter than fucking Daniel. Yeah, it seems he understands. So long as Zodiark is not released from the seal, he will not be erased. You know, the seal is keeping him safe. Evidently.
どうかしら、いくつかの記録は読めて。
How'd it go? You read some of the records? Yeah.
そう、ゾディアークの封印は保たれていたけれど、ハイデリンは切迫した状況に追い込まれていた。
Yup, the seal on Zodiark was holding, however, it was taking a great deal of strain on Heidelin.
第
He
7
was in
連
a
載を経た今、彼女が次第に
bit of a
人
predicament.
々を直接導けなくなっているという事実とも合致しているわね。
Hey, notice this line, okay. This aligns with the fact that following the 7th calamity, 7th rejoining, she gradually became less and less able to, like, personally provide guidance to humanity.
私もいくつかの記録を見て興味深いことに気づいたわ。
I also viewed some records and noticed something quite interesting.
こうして私たちが降り立った白き月。これ全体がどうやらハイデリンの創造物らしいのよ。
Oh, cool. Yeah, this white moon that we've set foot on right now, the entire thing itself is apparently a creation of Heidelin.
月の監視者がガツと共に創造されたと言っていたけれど、比喩でも
Moon's
何でもなかったというわけね。世界分割のことといい、全盛期の彼女の力は計り知れないわ。
Guardian of the Moon said it was created alongside the moon, but that wasn't a metaphor, it was rather literal. And then this one is like, you know, having, like, you know, splitting the world itself. And this, it appears that, like, Heidelin in her full power was, you know, unfathomable. Lord Dump. Lord Dump. Let's go. Would you all gather here? Thank you for giving me some time to rest. I'm quite alright now. Let's begin.
良くなったのなら何よりよ。壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。
Look, the moon's fake. It's a projection set up by Heidelin, so it's probably, I guess it's got an atmosphere. We're just glad to see that you're doing better, that you've recovered, and the records on the wall were quite fascinating.
それじゃあ聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。
Now then, would you be willing to tell us about the calamity, the apocalypse that occurred once in ancient times and is about to come again? We never landed on the moon. Heidelin manufactured the footage. Very true. See, everybody talks about flat Earth, but nobody talks about flat moon theory. Hold up. Hold up. There's one thing that I've noticed here. Is it just me? Or is that definitely North and South America, except Brazil is approximately like twice as large? Oh no. Oh no. It's growing. We've been in Brazil the whole time. No! Everything is Brazil. Ah, fuck. Don't think about it, I'll try. But I don't know how I can forget. Charlotte, we have to take this to our graves. It's all Brazil, it's all Brazil. I don't know what to say. Huh. Huh. This is interesting. Yeah, long ago, in the age when we lived, there was this blue world and the, shining sky, the glittering sky above that we called, Alterius. Wait, so this... Wait a second. This is a bit awkwardly worded. Wa, tada, to. Wait a minute, is this Alterius not referring to, their name for the star? Or, the stars above? Hold up, am I being stupid? I might be being stupid. This is a weird way to word it. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, that's... It's because he doubled up on the toll. He doubled up on the toll here. And that threw me for a second for some reason. Etherius as in ether? I mean, it's Alterios. It's Arterius. Arteris. Wait, no, it's Arteris. What am I fucking... Oh my god, dude. Okay, mental reset. Mental reset. None of this just happened. My brain is not working at the moment. Let's wind that back. Arteris. Arteris. Okay, we're back. Eterius? I don't like that. I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember the actual katakana for ether. Eteru. No, it's eteru. It's not ah. So that would be weird. This is arterisu. That's a different S vowel entirely. Ah, yes. Yeah, one day, like a sound rang out as though the earth, like screaming in pain. And all living things began to take on grotesque forms. This also manifested in humanity, creation magic, ran out of control, transforming fear, anxiety, and despair one after another into physical forms, into reality, imposing them upon reality. Because remember, they're going with the whole theory of forms thing here. So, quite literally, the concepts of despair are being born into reality. I mean, this gave a metaphor of a lot of the same inspiration shit. This calamity, like though originally limited in scale, gradually spread through the whole world, it gradually spread, bringing chaos through the entire world.
原因は突き止められたの?
Oh. Was the cause ever identified? Not entirely, or not definitively. However, the Committee of 14 were able to predict where the next outbreak would occur. We got latitude and longitude. We got... Oh, hey, look, here's those ley lines. Like... Arterisu. Arterisu. Is this a thing? Hold up. I don't know if I can Google this without screwing myself over. Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out what exactly the the intended meaning with Arteris here is. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to get eventually explained. But it's bothering me. It's bothering me. That I can't... Because it doesn't really sound like... It vaguely sounds like ether. Kind of. Not really. And there are many large... etheric flows throughout Arterius. Oh. Yeah, the terrestrial ley lines running through the earth, and the aquatic ley lines running through the sea. So again, this is Chimyoku and Simyoku, which is vein, like earth vein, water vein. But you can't really, like, just saying vein sounds weird. Why am I blanking on... I guess you would just say, like, in the, like, atmospheric ley lines flowing through the sky. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, those are the ones, those are the sky ones. Okay. Oh, wait, no? No, these are, okay. Hinmyoku. Fuck. Hinmyoku. Fuck. So, this Tin... Okay. The previous one was, like, you know, flowing through the atmosphere. You would say, like, atmospheric ley lines before, and then these would be... This Tin is technically also used for heaven. But here they're clearly using it to refer to, like, the high sky. And, you know, out into near space. Okay, then there are the... Fuck, what do you even do with these? Honestly, pretty much. You know, it's basically talking about it being like the edge of space, or... You know, it's like including the moon. I don't really know what you would go for this, but you definitely don't say anything like heaven. You don't say heaven, for sure. Celestial? Celestial, the problem that I have with Celestial is that they're already using... Like, they're already using... This isn't Hoshi. This is Ten. And 10 is different than space. They're clearly establishing a separation between space and 10 here. Honestly, you could say heavenly, as long as you make it very clear that you're not referring to any sort of actual divinity when you are doing so. You know, in the same way that you would say, like, heavenly body, or whatever. You could. I don't like it. I don't like any of them.
その言葉は初めて聞いたわ。
God damn it! I thought we were gonna... I didn't think we were gonna get stuck on this. But it's... The problem with celestial is that it makes it sound like... You know, it's drifting off out into outer space, or something like that. You could go with outer... You could go with higher, or something like higher ley lines. You know, it's the first time I've heard of those. Yeah, like an outer shell. I mean, it's basically... The fact that it encompasses the moon makes it a bit further than like an ozone layer or something like that by a lot. But also, this moon seems pretty fucking close to Earth. And, you know, like, as you live on the Earth, you would... Or on Aterius, outer heaven, it would stand to reason you would be unfamiliar with it. Even in our time, only very few researchers... Very elite researchers were even aware of its existence. Huh. I think I'm just gonna say those... I'm gonna say outer or higher. Like those outer ley lines, those higher ley lines were the key to knowledge of the apocalypse. Huh. And just as the terrestrial and the atmospheric, the outer, higher ley lines are spread in a fine mesh across the world, with like differences in strength depending on location, or difference in intensity depending on location. Oh, wait a second, this is straight up like, oh my god, they're doing like fucking, what, we got Dynamis solar flares punching through the ozone layer? We're seriously doing this as like radiation punching through? That's kind of tight. That's kind of tight. So this really is just a sci-fi setting. This is just a sci-fi setting. This is not even remotely close to fantasy anymore. Community of 14 noticed that the apocalyptic phenomenon occurred in areas where the outer ley lines were particularly thin. Damn Garleans abusing CFCs ruining planets? That's true. We can blame it all on... Actually, no. It's not Garleans. That's definitely Eorzeans. They're using so much, like, ether aerosol. All willy-nilly. Zero concern. Although they were not able to identify the underlying cause, you know, the root cause of the phenomenon, they had observed like the world begin to decay in areas where the like outer ley line circulation is like incomplete or is particularly thin. Jesus.
だから闇の力を活性の力を持つゾディアークを創造したのですね。
Huh. Wait a second, did we use the term like Teetai there? Well, Junkan Fusen. Fusen. Okay, that makes sense. So they did say that it was the decay began in areas where, like, with improper circulation or insufficient circulation of, like, higher etheric currents. You got deep vein ether thrombosis. Or the ether starting to pool at the poles. That's why Zodiac was created, you know, the Zodiac was created with, like, the power of darkness, the power of, like, activity, action.
星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する。まさに断りを敷き直すがごとき神業です。
神業です。Sick. To reinforce and control the etheric flow of over the entire planet. Truly a, like, miracle to recreate or, like, reinforce the laws of reality itself. Precisely. As such, the Zodiac was created and the apocalypse averted.
So その後にゾディアークの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。エメトセルクはそう語っていたが、そう言わないか。
And then following this, there were disagreements of how, like, Zodiac ought to be handled. And so Heidelin was created, or at least that's what Emmett Silk told us. Was your version any different? He did. Okay. Fuck, they're getting complicated. Oh, okay. 強いて法則とする。法則をするとすれば。Okay. So, if I had to append anything to that retelling of events, even though they were in conflict, it was not Heidelin's wish to destroy Zodiac. As the underlying cause of the apocalypse was still unknown, if Zodiark were to die or to disappear, it could resume again. Or it would resume again. Oh, okay. So, therefore, she chose to, including herself in the world, chose to split and seal Zodiark. Okay, the line here is weird in terms of ordering, but as such, she chose to split and seal Zodiark, involving the world and herself. With the world and herself in the process. I didn't know, so Heidelin was also split. Huh. Hey. So this is a good point. It was like, I think I remember being told to, like, erase the darkness. Or you could say, hey, so what she told me in the Sea of Stars before was a lie? Wait, that was a lie. That was a lie? Oh, you bitch. Okay. I'm trying to remember the exact line from that time to... But this is basically like what she actually said in Japanese was that... light grew, or darkness grew far too powerful and the world needed to be, split and sealed. Light and darkness originally were in balance, but then darkness grew too powerful. In the English, they said that Zodiark desired power, which was never stated, and is still not stated. But this dude is saying, like, yeah, that's a very roundabout way of saying things. But as you are now, like, I wonder if you understand why she chose to speak in the way she did then. Both Zodiark and Heidelin are man-made creations. They are not absolute gods created, with only, like, truth and justice in mind. It's like they're not, like, made perfect, is what he's saying. Furthermore, in comparison of the two, Heidelin is weaker. We have to check out the English just for that line alone. I mean, I'm assuming they're just gonna say, like, they're gonna repeat the lie about Zodiac being, like, desiring more power. Again. I would need to go back and check the actual Japanese line from that Heidelin said before. In the Japanese. At that point, I think that was in, like, the end of ARR or the beginning of Heaven's Word or something. I can't quite remember. But that was one that we pointed out way back then as being clearly bullshit. Because the Japanese never had Heidelin say that Zodiac, like, desired more power. Just that darkness grew more powerful and needed to be sealed. Which is what they repeated back there. Zodiac was created via the sacrifice of half of humanity. So, no matter how you look at it, the difference in scale is just far too vast. They're on completely different levels. In their conflict, Heidelin, like, this is one through, like, this waza. Like, used every advantage at her disposal to gain victory, however, continuing to restrain him, like, placed her at an immense disadvantage. Like, attempting to constrain her would have put her at an immense disadvantage. The majority of her power was used to maintain the seal, and all she could do on the planet itself was like to cry out, like, of the crisis facing the world and provide protection to those who would answer. So, Koggle. I've been just saying Blessing of Light because it's whatever. It's close enough. But Koggle really is, like, divine protection. It's a different thing than Blessing, necessarily. Like, Blessing is close enough. But, like, the divine protection of Light is a bit closer to what they're talking about here. So presumably it's just a little scrap of power. Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, so while she wished for the aid of the Warriors of Light, at all costs, she still wished to, like, not speak of the former world and her own, like, past as much as possible. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. For humanity to let the past be the past, to face the future and move on. That is... Oh, okay. So we actually go with the, we're actually sticking with idle rules. We are sticking with idle rules. Okay, sick. The request that he says was given to Heidelin was to have the past be the past, like to leave the past in the past and for humanity to face the future and move on. That is the wish embedded into Heidelin. That is the request. So they're sticking with the rule of needing a specific request for an idol to work.
実際、ハイデリンのその導きがなかったら、アシエンにもっと多くの世界統合を許していたでしょうね。
Truthfully, if without the guidance of Heidelin, more worlds would have been rejoined by the Asians.
そして、今を生きる生命は、かつての人を蘇らせるための煮えとされていたはず。
And then the lives of those who live now would have been sacrificed for the sake of the revival of like those who lived long ago.
わかった。ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。
Understood. And for now, I'll believe you.
絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがミンフィリアが支えようとしたものを信じてみたい。
Damn. Like, even if there is not, like, a true god. Like, I'll, you know, choose to support, you know, the person that, you know, Minfilia placed her trust in.
そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。
So then, there's one more thing I want you to tell me.
この後、本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして、俺たちがそれに対処できなかった場合、
If the apocalypse really comes to pass again, and we can't put a stop to it,
原初世界が滅びた場合、共造世界はどうなる？
if the original world is destroyed, what happens to the mirrored worlds? To the reflected worlds? The original world is connected to all mirrored worlds. You could call it the core. This is the kaku here is the same one that they used for all of the other things, like there being a core for Heidelin, there being a core for Zodiark. This kaku can also mean nucleus. You know, but it's like nucleus core. if the world, like, falls to decay in the apocalypse, all the mirrored worlds will share the same fate. Huh. Oh, it's like activated? It's launched? Wait, no. No, is this, what, do you got like we got an arc. Is this the arc? There's something I wish to show you. Would you please follow me above? Oh. Some sort of tower thing? There. You can see the, like, lights illuminated.
何の建物かしら?
What sort of building is that? As I said before, Heidelin is not, like, all-powerful, omnipotent, and is not, you know, the strongest idol. Rather, yeah, it would be safe to say that she was always on the brink of failure. Moshimo. And therefore, she was always preparing just in case. There's a, like, contingency embedded in the moon in the event that Zodiark were to disappear unexpectedly. Yeah, okay. A massive ship to carry life from Aterius, if the apocalypse were to visit it. You know, massive vessel. That is, like, another, purpose of this moon. As I'm simply a, you know, the guardian of Zodiark, there is no more that I can say. Like, those who will, like, steer the moon as a vessel. You know, are different than I. As my last duty, I will lead you to them. We're gonna have moon rabbits driving the moon. Moon rabbits are steering the moon. Is that what we're doing here? Also, I do notice that I only have one inventory slot left, and you all are gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna let this go right up until the end. Like, we're gonna be riding the line here.
ひとまず話の続きを。週末に見舞われるアーテリスから生命を連れ出す、つまり諦めて逃げ出すってことか？聞き捨てならない話だな。
Jeez. Man, Thancred is not having any of this shit. like, bring life out of Arterius in the event of the apocalypse. So what, we're just giving up and running? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
さすがに参ったわね。ガツが船でしたなんて報告しても冗談にしか聞こえないわ。地上に戻った後、どう説明したものかしら。
I'm really at quite a loss. If we go back to Arterius, to the ground, and tell everybody, the moon's actually a gigantic ship, I don't see anybody taking it as anything other than a joke. How are we supposed to explain this?
では、貴殿らをあの
Okay,
建物
it's
のあ
like
たりまで
like
送ると
those
し
who
よう。
steer the moon. Okay. Now let's
見ての通り、
lead
嘆
you all
き
to
の
that
海の中
building.
央部にはゾディアークの板、ガツの底に通じる大穴がある。それが邪魔をして徒歩であそこへ行くのは
In
難
the
しい。
center of the Sea of the Bend, there's the large holding, like, the depths of the moon, where Zodiac was. That's quite in the way. Be difficult to reach there on
だ
foot.
からアルゴスの力を借りようと思う。先ほど貴殿と行動を共にしていた光を帯びた犬のことだ。
Oh, okay. That's we're gonna use Argos, the dog.
私が月の監視者であるように、
Hollow
彼
Moon
は
is a real
月の番犬
conspiracy,
同じ
actually.
くハイデリンに作られた
That's a
存
real
在だ
one.。Just like as I am like a guardian on the moon, he too is a creation of Heidelin to like the guard dog, the watchdog
しか
of the
し
moon.
ふむ、いないようだな。場のエーテルが
He
大き
seems
く
to
乱れ
be
た影響
missing.
で称賛してしまったか。
Okay, there's some
ならば、こちらから会いに行くとしよ
effects in
う。手間をかけて
the
すまないが、0度の剣のあたりまで
disturbance in the
ご
ether.
足
He
労
can't
願え
find
る
him,
だ
so
ろう
we
か。
just gotta go find. We gotta try and find the dog.
一
Okay,
度
can
言
you
った
go
貴
look
殿は
at
知
the
っていると思う
Sword
が、
of Earth?
大地が避けてい
Find
る
the
ため、
dog,
と
find
こ
the
ろど
dog.
ころ迂回しなくてはならない。迷ったら、
Yeah,
アル
I'm
ゴスと
skimming.
辿った道を思い返してみるといい。
Okay. Oh, it said try to remember the path you took with Argos before to try and find him. Okay. Yeah,
ひと
great.
まず彼の案内に従うとしましょう。ハイデリンの仕込んでおいた策だというなら知っておいて損はないはずよ。
Okay. It's, follow guidance. There's like, if Heidelin's got some sort of plan, it'd be a good idea to know what it is. I'm still just not even remotely close to on board with any of this Heidelin shit, man. This all sounds like bullshit. Oh, actually, you guys are saying, like, we should check out the previous line from the Guardian guy. Let me check. Then what she told me in the Ethereal Sea was false. The Watcher says that the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. You know, that's you. That's you. That's you making an excuse for you. That's not the game, that's you. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Again, that's you. That's not what they said, that's you. What he said was, like, as you are now, do you think you might understand why she said it the way that she did? You know, it's because she wanted to try and hide being fucking fake. And the translators wanted to hide that they didn't know how to read. I don't know why you would... Like, that's the thing, is that even that Japanese line is a bit of a, you know, a little bit of a retcon, kind of, maybe. But I mean, I didn't trust her when she said it the first time. And that lined up with what actually happened. And also, in the Japanese, they didn't set themselves up for massive failure by overstepping and having her say that, like, Zodiac desired power. In the Japanese, they just said, the power of darkness grew too strong. Which then they were able to spin into the current story, without it being too much of an issue. However, saying he desired power in the English then just becomes an outright lie. In the English.
嘆きの海に到着した時も、そしてあれも確かに幾多の星の一つであったのだと腑に落ちた心地です。あれくらいの裂け目ならうまくやれば万が一にでも足を滑る。
Okay, I'm just skimming these.
妙に目的地に行きにくい。前も確か
Yeah, okay, it's hard to get.
行方がわからなくなっていたサンクレットを探しに行ったのよね。随分とまあ。
来てくれて感謝する。目的地は
Who could have received this? I know, man, right? Crazy. Maybe you just shouldn't make shit up in localization. Because the point of localization is to make it so that people who played the game in different languages can have as close to a seamless experience as possible. You know, like if somebody played the game in Japanese and somebody played the game in English, they could be able to like talk about the game without there being any massive discrepancies between them. But you know, like we got Dak or somebody else who just played the game entirely in Japanese and is then coming to try and talk to people about it in English, and they have no idea what anybody is fucking talking about. Because the story is completely different. Nothing lines up. Okay, I think you're coming all this way. Our destination is the Kurorofis Grotto. Ahead.
アルゴスは魔法生物、いわばハイデリーの使い魔だ。一定量のエーテルが溜まった場所に、
Argos is familiar.
そのものに術式が組み込まれ
Is
て
a
いる。
magical life form, you know, a familiar of Heidelin, so to speak. Okay, it can show up wherever enough ether is.
そしてクロロフォスグロットはこの辺りでも特にエーテルが溜まりやすい場所。アルゴスを
Okay,
呼ぶにはうってつけだ。
Grotto is a place particularly prone for etheric accumulation. Perfect place to call him out. Let's go. Yeah, like, that's the thing that people really just never... It always bothers me whenever people do this for other games too, where they just point out, like, tonal differences or quote-unquote censorship or whatever, because those are discrepancies, but they then just, like, attack the concept of localization in general, letting people who are pro-rewrite hide behind the technically true shield of, well, you know, this is localization. You gotta make things equivalent. But they're not equivalent. Like, that's the issue. Is that people are not having an equivalent experience. Things are being obfuscated. Gameplay shit is being changed. You can't actually... What are you guys... Why are you guys just, like, touching mushrooms?
月におけるエーテルの循環に大変興味があるのだけれど、今は週末柄
They're both just
どこと
messing
な
with
く
these
イル
mushrooms.
メグのもう
Reminds me of the moon with the cave with the Ilmeg. So it always bothers me when people just like point out shit like that instead of going hard on the actual factual discrepancies and just pointing out that people are doing a very bad job of localization. Like, creating discrepancies means that you've done a bad job. There's tons of times where you need to actually localize and adapt things, because shit just doesn't make sense otherwise. And yeah, I mean, that is a big issue, is that people really don't like to... The idea that you've... Like, whatever version of something that you've viewed or whatever is not authentic. It bothers people. Man, this shit is...
エーテルが
It's
意外に溜まっ
garbage.
ている。これなら アルゴスが
Okay.
この場所のエーテルが
Argos,
濃
we
い
could
のは
probably call him
そ
out.
こに生えている菌類ミケナクロロフォスが地中から吸い上げたエーテルを周囲に発散しているからなんだ。
Okay. Okay, they're stickier because of the fungus, I guess.
それでアルゴスが現れるだけの条件が整うだろう。
Okay. You gotta, okay. Ether fungus. Are there many mistranslations on the board? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, people feel that way even with, you know, films that they don't know are, like, remakes, right? You know, there are some movies that are, like, remakes of French films and shit like that, and people get real upset if you tell them, like, nah, the original version was much better. Or, you know, there's things like, fucking, what's the movie? Inception just being, like, a real shit knockoff of Paprika. Like, even down to there being a bunch of, like, straight up directly copied scenes. It's just like a shitty version of Paprika. I was watching that, I'm like, hey, wait a second, this is just fucking Paprika. They just changed around the setting and made it dumb. Oh, hey, it's the dog. With the collar clipping into its neck. Love that.
現れたアルゴスは静かに花を寄せてきた。どうやら慕われているようだ。
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that. However, the difference between, you know, remakes like that, or even just straight up like copies, versus something like this, is that watching Inception doesn't make it impossible for you to watch Paprika. You know, you watch Inception, you can just go and watch Paprika. They're separate movies. But if you're an English speaker, you're stuck with this version of Final Fantasy XIV. You don't get to play the original. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's passed off as it. That's the thing that bothers me. It's you're taking someone else's art, changing it massively, and still putting their name on it. Okay, dog. I don't like the idea that this is a familiar of Heidelin. This feels like some weird shit. This is Heidelin's fucking RP alt account, and I don't want to have any part of it. Haha, you know, like, I've made a part of myself, like a familiar out of myself, and I made it into, like, a form of a dog. You should hop on its back and, like, ride it. Like, you know, like, here's a leash, and you could just, like, put it on me or something. Haha. I mean, put it on the dog. Haha. Even more reasons to hate Heidelin. That isn't the way that these familiars work. I understand. I'm just doing a bit. Okay, yeah, all Argos are the same life form. Yeah, so they're clones. It's like, yeah, they're bunshin. They're just like manifestations of the same being. I liked Interstellar. It's the same Argos. Yeah, but this is strange. It seems to be quite infatuated with you. Seems to you know, like you quite a bit. I don't like that.
Argos は気高く、本来あまり懐かないたちでね。これから貴殿らに紹介する者たちになど怯えられているくらいだ。
And Argos is very, like, stuck up, very, very particular. Doesn't get attached to people very easily. likely
先ほどはゾディアー
to
ク消滅の危機に際して月の番犬として
shy,
ヒデン
scared
に協力したの
of
だと
your
思っていたが
companions.
どうやらそれだけではなかったらしい。
Okay, I thought that it was like only his duty as like watchdog that led to him assisting you before, but apparently that was not the case. His dog.
さて彼らの方は
As for them, more dog.
あら、お利口そうだこと。不備はなさそうね。
Oh, they're like, you know, quite well behaved. Haha. Okay, just talking about dogs.
これで私たちの方も準備完了よ。
Okay, we're ready. We're
では全員
riding
アル
some
ゴスを
flying
連れて
dogs.
外へ。
Okay, let's go. What is why is it dogs? Why is it glowing moon dogs? What is this development? If they think that they're gonna ever get me to use this dog mount, I'm not going to do that. This dog is going straight into the bottom of the barrel. Hang on, what are my other mounts? Let me check my other mounts here real quick. Mount. Like, let's see. Which of these would I use Gold Dog over? I cannot think of a single one. Like regular Chocobo, yes. Yoder, yes. Magitech thing, yes. Claw, yes. Power loader? Oh, wait a second. That's what we're using on the moon. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, son. I'm on the moon, bitch. Yeah, this is what we gotta be doing. Yeah, guys, hey, what's up? Oh yeah, dogs? No, I got this robot. Yeah, no, I think I'll take this.
ヒデンらが向かうべきは大穴の対岸、先ほど見た建物
Okay,
の真下に広がる
yup,
空
they're
間
gonna
だ。
lead you across the
アルゴ
hole
ス
to
の
the
線に乗
building.
れば、あとは彼が連れ
Okay.
て行く。そこに
Get
は
on the back,
ガツ
just
の
follow
船
him.
員たちがいる。月の定期点検の時以外は眠っているのが常だが、ゾディアークの消滅を受け、起き出してくるだろう。
Oh god, that scene. It's sailors, like the seas, sailors, but it's crew. Kuru. That's again just awful, Ateji. Yeah, they're usually asleep. They're usually resting outside of like routine inspections, but following Zodiac's destruction,
あ
they'll
とは
activate
彼ら
wake
と
up.
相談しつつ、ヒデンらの道を、あの星の未来を定めるといい。さあ、
Okay,
行
all
っておい
that's
で。私が
all you
同
have
行
to
す
do
るの
is,
はここまでだが、
you know,
監視
speak
者
with
として
them and
見送りはさせてもらおう。
you know, determine the future of this world. You'll set their path. Okay, I'll follow you as an observer. Oh wait, no. This is as far as I'll go with you. You know, I'm an observer. I'll just see you off, Guardian.
それなら
Okay.
出発しましょうか。固まって飛ぶのは危険だし、私とあなたが先に出て、
Okay. Yup.
ではよろしくね、アルゴス。
You know, it'd be dangerous to be flying all
大穴か
together.
らエーテルが立ち上ってる。ゾディアークの残滓川。
Okay. Yep. Aether flowing up from the hole. Zanshi. That's shit. Yeah, that is remnant vestiges. I just such an odd choice I'm sure this is a deep
さ
cut
て、
reference
建
to
物が
something,
近
I
くなっ
think.
てきたけれど、
Okay, we're approaching the building. We could have gone there on foot. There's a path there on foot. You could have gone there on foot. There's a path on foot. We did not need the dogs at all. I feel like Heidel is being weirdly insistent about
暮ら
us
している
flying
の
on
は
these
古
dogs.
代人たちならうなずけるのだけれど、
Incredibly large door. If the ancients were the ones living inside, it would make sense.
こ
Stand
っ
to
ちも
reason.
到着したぞ。
We're here.
それなら早速中
Okay, now then, let's go inside and, huh? Oh, the dogs. Stand stop. Up there, they're disappearing. My final message. Save the world.
ふむ、仕事のない時は分身を消し、エーテルを節約しているのかもしれませんね。
Yeah, when they're not needed, the copies disappear to save ether, most likely.
完全に消えなくてよかったな。こんな月の片隅に置き去りにされたら一大事だ。
We're glad they didn't all leave us here. It'd be a bit of a problem if we just got, like, abandoned here in some random corner of the moon. No random, like, nook of the moon. Thank you, Argos. Okay, you could say, oh, thank you, Argos, or please, just stay there. Are we really gonna do a Hachiko here? Are we really gonna do we're gonna do a Hachiko here? Is this what we're doing? We're doing another Hachiko? I'm just gonna say thanks. Hey, see ya. You can go now. You can go now. You can go. You can
アル
leave.
ゴスが待ちくたびれないうちに中で話を聞いてきましょう。
Okay, let's go talk to everyone inside and try not to keep Argos waiting too long. I mean, the ancients weren't, quite that huge, but it would be roughly like, it would be big door for ancients. Like a big old archway or whatever. It would be impressive. Whoa. Whoa.
なるほど。
Etherite.
確かにアーモローとの街並みに通じるものがあるわね。
Yeah, I mean, it is reminiscent of Amaro.
これは、なんと、広大な。
Massive. What are these little huts? Is this some Smurf shit? Are we getting smurfed? Oh, no. I mean, I already vaguely know what these moon rabbits are gonna look like. I can already tell. They're gonna be, they're gonna be small, they're gonna be relatively wide, they're gonna little moon rabbits. What is with the dramatic sting as we look over Moon Rabbit Village? Welcome to Filler Town? Oh shit. Welcome to bonus stage.
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ？
It's so ridiculous that that's crew. That's crew. And it's quiet. Where's the crew that the Guardian was telling us about? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. How many hours are we gonna have to spend making mochi up here? Amazing. They seriously played that. Okay. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Deploying the boy. Boy deployed. I mean, if you somehow don't know, this is a very classic folklore thing. Moon rabbits. We better be able to make mochi. That one, oh, he's asleep. He's tired. He only spent the last 10,000 years sleeping. Look at him go. This one is gonna have a ridiculously deep voice. God damn it, I was completely wrong. Okay, that was the other option. I was expecting a ridiculously deep voice, not it to be a... Okay, but then we're just... Gokienyo. Yeah, your attention, beloved Reporito. Everyone.
1243回目の定期点検には少し早いですが、ご存知の通り、ゾディアークの消滅が確認されました。
Okay, that's pretty great. It is a little bit early for our 1243rd regular inspection, scheduled regular inspection. However, as you're all aware, the destruction of Zodiac has been confirmed. It's very, like, very meeting. Like a PSA here. This is pretty great. Zodiac no shoumitsu. Ga kakunin saremashita. It's the little trail off. Like, Zodiac no shoumitsu ga kakunin saremashita. Yep, alright everybody. So now, yep, Zodiac has been destroyed. We've confirmed it.
もって月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。つまり
As such, the moon has fulfilled its purpose as a jail, or as a, cage, and will become a vessel to carry the, all life upon Arterisu. So then...
ついに私たちの出番ですわ
Yay! Yay, they're so happy about it. Now's our time to shine! Finally, it's our time! Yeah! This is when we come in, everybody! Yay!
さあ、テキパキ準備を進めますわよ
I'm sorry, Tekipaki? Tekipaki? They're being so casual about this. Now then, let's get everything ready quickly now. Alrighty.
人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること
Zodiac, alas, is no more. The way to kill the joke. Now then, to be able to welcome the humans, everyone, to your posts. And, don't forget to send the signal to the people on the ground. So wait, I'm assuming that they're in communication with, well, it's not really like a tourist guide. It kind of sounds like somebody giving like a little pep talk at an office. But I'm assuming that they're in contact. Saying like Tijou no Karera. I'm assuming they're talking about like being in contact with Charlayan.
質問はありませんわね。では、
質問はありませんよね。ありませんわね。質問はありませんわね。Amazing. Now then, any questions? Looks like not. Yeah, no questions then. Alrighty. Now, everyone, like, let's, get down to business. Yay! Yay! Amazing.
なるほど。彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。人が馴染みやすいよう配慮されているのですね。
Let's see, the crew Heidelin created for the moon. Maybe their, forms were made under consideration of making them easier for like people to be comfortable with. It's like they're supposed to be easygoing.
そうかもな。
Yeah, maybe. Well, Orientra is like, oh yes, maybe she made him to be, like, easier for people to get used to and like.
ゾディアーク消滅という緊急事態においては、迅速かつ円滑なコミュニケーションが必要と、ハイデリンは考えたのでしょう。
That's great. Okay. Heidelin probably believed that in the event of an emergency where Zodiac were destroyed, that swift and effective communication were important.
確かに、月のクルーがあれほど愛らしい容姿であれば、交流の一助となることは疑うべくもない。なるほど、隅々までよく考えられたそうですね。
愛らしい。Certainly, if the Moon's crew are that adorable, to help them communicate more easily without seeming suspicious. Quite the well thought out strategy. Quite the well thought out plan. Uriendra is he already loves these little moon rabbits.
ウリエンジェの推測が正解かはともかくとして、ひとまず会話にできそうな相手でよかったわ。
Putting aside whether or not Uriendra's theory is correct, I'm just glad that we have somebody to talk to.
今のが月のクルー、レポリットと名乗っていたな。
Reporito. I mean, that kind of sounds like replicate as well. The Moon's crew, call themselves
だい
Reporito.
ぶ予想外の登場ではあったが、とりあえず、あいつらと話をしてみるしかなさそうだ。
They look rather different, pretty different from what I was expecting, but we got no choice but to go try and talk to him.
リーダーらしき個体を探してみるとしよう。
Cooperate?
順番に声をかけていけば、どれかは当
I
たるは
mean,
ず
the
だ。
RL thing is hard, but to me that kind of sounds more like replicant or something like that, or any other sort of clone style thing, while also feeling like rabbits. I think that that's probably the double entendre, or like the double meaning that they're going for. Like clone rabbit. But I'm not entirely sure. That might just be me. Yeah, let's go see if we can talk to like the, you know, their leader, the one who was giving instructions. Okay, we should be able to find him. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they were also... they're probably gonna put in a bunch of, like, unnecessary-ass rabbit puns. In the English, because, of course, they will.
レポリットの皆さんは、すでに各々の配置についた様子、リーダーの方はどちらにいらっしゃ
Okay. The Deputy have already taken up their positions. Wonder where their leader is. We gotta go look, talk around, and see if we can find the leader. Let's get the Aetherite. Camping? Wait, this camping?
ベストウェイバローの外で寝泊まりするにはどうしたらいいかを考えてるんです。必要なものって言ったらまずはテントですよね。
Okay. Let's talk about. Oh, wait a minute. What these guys? Oh wait, do they all just have? Oh wait. Oh, their names are like they're for specific purposes or something. Ah.
見たことない装置ね。この中に全員が収まっていたとも思えないし、どこかからベッドごと運んでくるものなのかしら。
Look at them go. Wonderful. Where is the mochi? Dancing e. Fighting e. Oh my god, look at the carrot. Of course they've got carrots. Wonderful. Does Mochi also come from the moon? Yes. Oh, am I the leader here? No, I'm Kingingue. I don't... what do you do? I guess you just have to go with, like, singing way. Ue? Ah, man, this is just, like... I'm trying to remember what this Ue is. Ue. That makes more sense in Japanese. I don't know what you would go with for this. I think it might just have to be, like, singing way.
役割は大気維持システムの構築とメンテナンス。アーテリスの生命でも快適に過ごせる空気を作ってるんだ。さ、仕事。
Hummingway? Oh! Hummingway is okay. Huh. What, is it like a playoff of Hemingway? Maybe? Hemingway. Hemingway. God, man, that's hard. I feel like, oh shit, this is like a whole thing that this is one of those ones where I would definitely need a native speaker to tell me like what the vibe here is supposed to be. Yeah, it is like the... Well, the problem is that that way doesn't have the same semantic meaning as way in English, of course. Because it's a, you know, katakana loan word being used in a non-standard way. Yeah, I'm not the leader. Why is he sleeping way? My job is, huh? What was he again? Your job is sleepy? Who made that one? Was Heidelin just hitting the... Like, you know, on like 4 buzzballs when she made that one? What the fuck? Yeah, I made this one wrong as a joke. Non-standard way. Built stupid. Y'all built different, I'm built incorrectly. Okay. All we needed to do was find the one with brown fur. Hello, yes. What's going on? Ara. Oh my, oh.
あなた、地上の人ですわね。いつの間にいらしてたんですの?
The way that she talks is very cutesy, but it's not like ridiculously overly cutesy, but it is very feminine. Oh, you're from Earth, aren't you? You're a human from Earth. How long have you been here? When did you get here? Why can't I just say foom? Why is this an option? I mean, I guess this is like their little hum greeting. Oh, you're the one who was giving the orders before. Yeah.
ええ、そうですわ。レポリットの代表を任されております。
It's not really, this isn't really Gyaru. This really isn't Gyaru, it's just, you know, standard feminine. I'm living way, having way, living way. Yeah, okay. The like leader, the representative of the Reporito.
お、リーダーを見つけたのか。
Oh, you found the leader.
そちらはあなたのお仲間ですか？いらしているのはこれで全員？
Oh, these are your friends? Is this everyone?
どうして子供ばかりなのでしょう？
It's like, you're like only children? Like, why are there only children here?
は、もしや、あれがそれだから、それがあれして？
Okay. もしや、あれがそれだから、それがあれして？ So this is very funny. I like this quite a lot. Wait, so like, but that means that like so that happened with, so that means that, right? It's just a bunch of saying like this and that. It's like, wait, so if that happened, then so that would mean this, right? So like that's what happened, right? That.
ふふん、全部わかりましたわ。
Understood.
ご心配なく、この私がすべてつつがなく進めて差し上げます。
I understand everything. And no need to fear. I'll take care of everything.
けれど、せっかくの挨拶が、こんな場所ではなんですし、他に紹介したいものもおりますので、場所を変えさせていただいても？
Okay. Yeah, but you know, this is a momentous occasion. This is quite important. You know, this isn't the appropriate place to for such a greeting, so and there's other people I'd like to introduce you to, so how about we go somewhere else? Yeah, it's a good mix of professionalism and cutesy.
このホールの上部にお越しください。
At least in the Japanese. It probably is not in the English. And let's go back to the entrance and the top of the hall. Okay. Oh, there we go.
中央に大きな球状の装置がございます。それの前に集合といたしましょう。
In the center is a large spherical device. Let's meet up in front of that, please.
では、先に行って準備をしておきますわ。足元に気をつけてお越しくださいませ。
Now then, I'll be going ahead to prepare things. You know, be careful, watch your step, please.
とりあえず、言われた通りに移動するか。
For now, let's just, do what they say. I mean, I'm kinda interested in the oregasore. Nope. Nope, they didn't. Nope, they didn't. Let's take a look at that. Remember the joke? Notice how they said one time that there's like, oh, why are there all children here? Well, they were like, hey, let's make that the entire thing and like really ruin the joke. Let's just run it into the fucking ground. Your friends, I take it, is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children, what must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Notice that in Japanese they said it once, and then they had her do like a, oh wait, I see what's going on. So that means, okay, I get it now. Understood. No worries. The Japanese joke is, I don't think she actually understood what's going on here. The English joke is, you are children, you are children, you are children, you are children, lampshade hanging, lampshade hanging. If this was a place intended to house all of humanity, of course there would be places for children. No shit. The moon rabbits would not be confused as to what facilities the moon has. Wait a second. Did I? Okay, yeah, I already did the ether right there. Look, man, if this is what the filler section is, I'm down. Like, if the filler section is just hanging out with these moon rabbits, sign me up. Big fan already. Unless they have, like, oh, we've got the evil moon rabbits that Zodiac made, and they're, like, fucked up and shop at Hot Topic. Yeah, it's, you know, difficult to get around here. Look, I'm gonna say that likely isn't the case, because if such a thing existed, if there were, like, dark, fucked up Zodiac rabbits, I would have already seen, like, mid-30s goth girls wearing t-shirts of them. You know, like, you look around in Cali, you see so many people with, like, Kuromi plushies and t-shirts and shit. It's crack cocaine.
この球状の装置、超高純度のクリスタルだが、記憶やイデアを封じているものと同様に使っているとしたら、
Okay, it's probably got a lot of information in there. There's one dark rabbit, but it's in the crafting quest line. Okay, that kind of sounds great. I'm okay if there's one. They can be edgy.
それでは改めて自己紹介をさせていただきますわ。
Well then, allow me to introduce myself again.
私はリビングウェイ、月のクルーとして創造されたレポリットたちを統括し、アーテリスの皆様を快適な宇宙の旅にお連れするのが役目。
快適な宇宙の旅。This is so like cruise ship attendant. It's great. I'm Living Way. My job is to oversee and manage the Reporito created as the crew for the moon, and ensure that all of you on Arterisu can have a enjoyable and pleasant journey through space.
いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。
Oh, she's smug. She's smug. Yeah, in other words, I'm the one that Heidelin entrusted with this whole operation. You know, you can call me like Heidelin's right hand woman, right hand gal. Does say right hand. Oh, the right hand of Heidelin. Haha.
僕はマッピングウェイ、星の海の航海士だよ。よろしくね。
よろしくね。Why are they so unserious? God, it's kind of perfect. My name's Mappingway. I'm your navigator through the sea of stars. Nice to meet ya.
Ah, 丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
Yeah, sorry you know, went all your way out of your way to give us such a polite welcome, but you know, I'm still trying to come to grips with the situation at hand here.
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。
God. Oh, that's entirely understandable. But you know, that's fine. We more or less understand why you're here.
おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。
Huh. That's an interesting way of wording it. That's a very interesting way of wording it. So, most likely the humans on the surface were unable to prevent certain risk factors that led to the destruction of Zodiac. Referring to them as like risk factors. Very, very professional speech.
それで取り急ぎ、すぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私たちのところへ使わしたのでしょ?
Okay. They still think that you are children. Yeah, so then they, like, you know, very quickly, you know, send children like yourselves to come out and meet us. No, but we are not children.
心配せずとも、私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。
1から10まで。Oh, this is great. No need to worry. I'll explain everything to you. You know, from beginning to end. You know, this is like I'll walk you through all of it. Medieval fantasy game.
こちらがアーテリスと月です。
This is Arteris and the Moon.
ゾディアークが消滅したことにより、補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。
With the destruction of Zodiac, the flow of the like outer ley lines that he reinforced has decayed.
アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、すべての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
Arteris soon will undergo an apocalypse in which all life upon it will die out. It will become a dead world.
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても終末の到来は回避できないものなのですか?
We heard about this as well from the Guardian of the Moon. However, from the Reporito point of view, this apocalypse is something that cannot be avoided. Do you believe that this is something that cannot be averted? Moody, this one, eh? That's amazing. Oh yes, it's impossible. Just, oh yes, it's impossible. Pointless. Don't even try. Yep. Very cheerful, very upbeat.
アーテリスは今、収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。
They do seriously, they're seriously using a carrot analogy here. Would you be against it being localized as nope? I mean, the desuane, it should really sound like somebody giving a, you know, like somebody who is in charge but is being very chipper. I mean, if it would be, I think you would go with something like in your opinion as Repoli, do you believe that the apocalypse the world is facing is unavoidable? And you would go with, oh yes, quite unavoidable. Or, oh yes, quite hopeless. the joke is the discrepancy between the tone and the content. You can think of Arteris as a harvested carrot, and one being left in a particularly warm place. Yeah, it's customer service voice. Kind of. It's similar to, like, customer service voice, but it's, trying to be reassuring, but at the same time, like, imagine that you had somebody on, like, a luxury cruise liner saying, "Alright then, we're sinking. Everyone please head for your lifeboats. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around." Uh-huh. And especially them saying, like, it's our job to guide the people of Arteris on a, pleasant and enjoyable journey through space. Haha. We hope you enjoy. Thank you for choosing Moon Rabbit Airlines. It's great. I'm a big fan. But yes, they do talk about carrots here. You can, but this is cutesy, is that they think of you as children, and so they're saying, so you can think of, like, Arteris as a carrot, like a harvested carrot, one that you left in a, really warm place, like a trading video. It's not really patronizing. It's not patronizing necessarily, but it's very upbeat. You can think of it as a carrot being left in a warm place. Like, no matter what you do, it's going to rot, right? Whether, no matter what you hope, or, if you, no matter how hard you, like, hope or pray. Like, no matter how hard you hope, pray, or try and, like, advocate the claim that it will not rot, in reality, it's hopeless. So then, in this eventuality, there is no alternative but to flee from Arteris as quickly as possible.
そのための船として月を使うと。
And so we would use the moon as a ship for that purpose. Correct?
地上からかき集められるだけの生命や物資をこの月に運び入れた後
Yes, after bringing enough. Kakiatsume. Oh, yeah, after gathering up the life and supplies from the ground, from Arteris to the moon.
アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。
We will depart from Arteris and set off on a journey to attempt to find another planet to which we can immigrate, to which we can migrate.
星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍光合装置というものが搭載されています。
Yeah, planets are quite far apart. However, Choyaku? It's like a sort of I'm not quite sure if they actually mean like a warp drive, but they use like a bound or like jump drive to be able to propel the moon on an incredibly long journey. Wait, no, never mind. They've been preparing basically for a long journey. Is just what they said. Like, you know, they got a bunch of stuff.
さほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
No, they were talking about the drive. Okay, using that, we'll be able to arrive without having to take quite too long.
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だわ。
Amazing. That's like technology that, with our current level of understanding, we could never even envision.
ハイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。
All we've done is put into practice the, knowledge and, theory, the instructions given to us by Heidelin.
あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、世界の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。
It appears as though when she was still known as Venus, she was trying to, uncover the foundation, the framework of the world.
月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが、研究仲間だったとか。
And that man calling himself the guardian of the moon, well, his present form is like a recreation, but he was a research assist, a fellow researcher of hers alongside her.
彼らの知識を織り込んで、私たちは
I believe you mean
月と共に作られたの
Venat.
ですわ。
Yeah, I mean Venanet. Like, fuck it, bro. Like, with their, we and the moon were created with that knowledge they accumulated. The T is silent, so what, it's Vena? That's dumb, it's Venus. It should just be Venus. Like, we have Hades, Venus, it's why? Why? This is one that bothers me. I think it's one of the things that bothers me the most in localization, or in the standard practices for localization that seem to have been established for some goddamn reason. It's this, and then the appeal to lip flaps as somehow being magically giga important. Where they're like, oh yeah, we had to change the entire meaning of the story because it didn't match the lip flaps. No, you fucking didn't. And if you couldn't match the actual tone with the lip flaps, then you're a bad script adapter. But also, it's not that important, just don't prioritize the lip flaps, prioritize the fucking meaning of the scene and the acting. If you're sacrificing the quality of the acting to match lip flaps, then you're doing it wrong. Just do natural reads. You fuckers. It's so dumb. But, the other one, the one that's worse, is the appeal to legacy translation. The idea that once something has been localized, potentially by a completely different team, like 20 years ago, that it's unchangeable. It's just straight up sacrosanct. You cannot even begin to change it. They'll change tons of other stuff and put in explainer lines about it so that people can still get the reference or whatever. But they can't just fix the translation. They did it with Kururu, they did it here, they did it with... There's so many of them in this. They're gonna do it with Necron and Eternal Darkness. just fix it. If it was bad, then fix it. Somebody made a mistake. Or there was a localization that made sense in one setting that no longer makes sense in this setting. Like, for example, the Kururu thing. The Kururu name, when it was first used, you could actually reasonably make a localization choice to not have it be Kururu, because it's likely that it was attempting to sound like some other, more Western-sounding name. But they brought back the name Kururu because it matches with the Lalafell naming convention here. Yeah, Necron is eternal darkness. And it doesn't fucking quote, nobody quotes Yoda in talking about it. Because eternal darkness in that game is, you're fighting the concept of what comes after death. That's what the whole game is about. The concept of absolute eternal nothingness. It's not supposed to be like a thing, necessarily. It's supposed to be the idea of, the fear of, there being simply nothing but eternal blackness following death. But then they just go with Necron. That makes it sound like, I'm the big spooky guy. It's Kururu with the R's. Why did they use Necron? Who knows, man. They just, like, change shit. They just change shit. They put in a Yoda quote into the lines talking about death and shit in that game. They said, like, fear leads to anger. They did that whole Yoda quote in there for no reason. Like, that's the level of translation that they were working with, so there's no reason to stick with that. You could just fix it. And so, like, you can put in a throwaway line somewhere to tie together the Venat Venus thing here. You can just put in a throwaway line somewhere. Saying like, oh, you know, in one of the records that I saw, like have Yashola say like, oh, in one of the records I saw, her name was listed as Venat, but it seems like in the audio it says that it's Venus. Huh. It's like, oh, they're saying it Venus. Oh, okay. And then you just keep it as that. Like, that's all you gotta do. You don't have to do that much. You, like, one line to tie together so people go, oh, that is a reference to the thing. But then now you fixed it, you've established it. Like, they do that all the time, right? Like, they've been doing that a bunch in the English stuff. You know, they've added in little explainer lines, and you really want to avoid that as much as physically possible because that adds in a discrepancy. But in situations where the other translators, like, you know, however many years ago, threw you under the bus by doing a bad job or by making a decision that fit that game that doesn't fit with this one, you can just put in a little line to fix it. Like, hell, they could have done that with the Echo, right? Like, somebody in 1.0 made the terrible decision to call Koeru Chikara the Echo. Because they're like, oh, it lets you see echoes of the past. Bad idea then, you can fix it. All you need to do is say like, oh, you know, this thing that we call Transcendence actually has a bunch of different powers within it, which is a scene that they actually did. They were like, oh, there's a lot of different elements to Transcendence. And so they would say like, the power that you're talking about, the one to see the past, some people, or, you know, we have referred to as the Echo. There you go. And then you never have to use the Echo again. You could just say Transcendence. One line. That's all you gotta do. Anyway, back to the game. Moon rabbits.
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはあるのか？
見かけ以上に。Very rude. Very rude, Tegrid. You just said, well, yeah, I can tell that you're a lot more, you know, competent than you look. So, are there any other, like, are there any other promising stars we could you know, immigrate to, that we could move to? Any other promising planets, systems, rather.
星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。
God. Napping way. Well, there's a few, but you know, the state of planets is always changing.
跳躍高校は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
跳躍高校. So it is like some sort of like leap or warp drive or something. I mean, you could just say like this. I think you would say jump drive. You know, the jump drive isn't something that we can use repeatedly. And depending on the you know, it may be a quite long time before we reach an appropriate planet.
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。
Yeah, of course, with the you know, this eventuality has been taken into consideration, and the moon itself has been built to facilitate life on Arteris. Wait, what was it again? I can't remember the katakana name anymore. Life on Earth, whatever, on the surface to live here.
協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで、何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負していますわ。
Oh wait, they're like remodeling it. They're building stuff. Arteris. Okay, that is. This goes to Atlas. Yeah. Thanks to some collaborators, some allies, providing us information from the surface. We're proud to be able to create a like wonderful living space without any insufficiencies. And the insufficiencies are inconvenience. Yeah, so they're talking about Charland.
協力者?
Collaborators.
あなた方のことですわよ。私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて原生生命についての資料を送ってくださったでしょ?
Well, you all, of course. Yeah, as whenever we like awoke for our routine inspections, you all would send us information about the state of things on the surface. Of course, didn't you? Oh, you're all quite young, so maybe you don't know just yet. Or maybe you aren't aware. You are quite small. You are very small.
さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。
Yeah. Sorry, you know, missed the chance to correct you earlier, but all of us are adults.
それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
And most likely, we're not the collaborators you're talking about.
じゃあなぜここへ?
It? Wait, then how did you get here?
ハイデリン様に直接
I mean, it's
導かれ
Charlotte.
たと
I mean, these people are Charlotte. Wait, Heidelin herself led you here personally?
そうでしたの。嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりをするのはさすがに無理がありましてよ。
Oh, she is panicking. Oh, I'm sorry, we appear to, we kind of jumped to conclusions there. Yeah, but, pretending to be adults with how small you are, really, that's, that's very clearly out of the question.
確かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
Certainly, we're smaller than the ancients, but for modern times, this is roughly how large adults are.
みんな監視者と同じくらいではないんですの？
Wait, you're saying that you're not all the same size as the Guardian? They got notes.
人が小さくなったなんてそんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
There's nothing written anywhere about like humans getting smaller. What's going on here?
おや、そちらの本は。
Oh, what's that book?
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。現在の人についてまとめられたもので、余白のページには学んだことを書き込むといいと。
It's one of the very first things sent over here by our collaborators. It's a summary of the current state of humanity. What are they? Okay, like with enough space to like write observations or updates in the
ですか
margins.
ら、人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。
And so then, like everything that we know about humans is here.
はっ、これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。
That's okay, that's great. Wait, so then this wasn't like made this size for us, but it's actually like this is the size of book that modern day humans use? Oh no, they're gonna have to change everything. They're gonna have to change everything. Oh no, they're gonna have to change everything. It's all wrong.
もしもしビルディングウェイ、そう私ですわ。
Okay, the voice acting here is fantastic. Yes, building way, yes, it's me. The tone is completely changed. Hello, building way, yes, it's me.
人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。
Immediately begin reconstructing human housing to 1/3 of current size.
どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急、急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
Wait, how much of it? All of it! All of it! Yeah, get to it fast!
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだ。
全部全部 Yeah, all of it. You heard me? All of it. Excellent. So, for starters, can you tell us a little bit more about these, like, collaborators of yours?
その情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
She's pissed. She's pissed. Before we tell you anything, you need to tell us if there's anything, any sort of variations between what we know about people and what they're actually like. It would be very, very bad. Veritable disaster. Excellent. Man, even the filler sections here are just... they're just fun. Here, I'm just gonna use up these. I've got so many random... Oh no! My inventory is actually just full. I hate this, but I don't want to get rid of half of this shit, because it's... I like it. There's so many of these things that I don't need. Like these, I don't even know what these are used for. I don't even know what half of this shit is. I got 2 extra melons here. But I will not do inventory management. You cannot make me. That'll be enough spaces for the rest of the stream.
私たち現行人類には体が小さくなったなんて認識はないもの。そもそも伝えるべきだと気づかなかったのでしょうね。
Yeah, nobody knew that we would have gotten smaller, so it's like they didn't tell anybody.
大きさの間違いは不幸な事故でありましょうが、それによって
I'm gonna have an
ロボット
aneurysm.
たちが
Good.
どれほど真剣に船としての
The
月
thing
を
is,
整
I
理して
cleaned
きた
out
かを
my...
垣間見たよう
how
に
long
思
have
い
those
ま
Materia 5s
す。
been there for? Literally no idea. I wouldn't even be able to tell a Materia 5 apart from any other one by looking at it. I have not once used Materia. This is the inventory of someone who only plays the MSQ.
これほど大きな住処はあの小さな体にとって不便にもかかわらず人のためにとここを
The
作
thing
り上げ
is
た
that I
の
don't
で
want to
す
just
から
get rid of literally everything because I want to have enough money to be able to buy random glam shit. And so, stuff is like valuable and you can sell it, but selling stuff is a pain in the ass. It takes forever. You gotta look up prices and you gotta set prices and then you gotta put stuff on the market and then you gotta check the market and then you gotta undercut somebody ruthlessly. Go one gil under. Every time. Ruthlessly. I am that guy. And you do all of that and then you can maybe afford one single pair of shoes that you want.
妙なことに巻き込まれたな。だが、こいつらにはビルディング A の居住区改修、週末が来るまでに間に合うといいけど。
One kill under is better than crashing the market. Oh no, I do that sometimes too. For funsies.
まあ、もし
Like if you want to sell,
小
like
さ
if
すぎ
something
るよ
is
りはい
worth
い
like
よね。
200k and you want to sell it quick, you don't put it at 199, you put it at like 18999. And say fuck you everybody else. Also, mapping way is great. He's just like, well, you know, if they're too big, it's better than being too small. I mean, you know, you can really... Like, think about how nice and big one of those beds would be for one of you guys. Wow. Yay. Sometimes I check Universalis, all of NA, and go 1 gil under the lowest on all of NA. Not, like... Clearly, there's a ton of the... The thing is that the way that this goes is that I just pick up random shit while doing the stream, and then I go like, you know, I'll figure out after what is actually worth anything and what isn't. and then I just don't log into the game because I don't really play it that much other than doing stream at all. And so then, you know, like a month or two goes by and I'm like, what was any of this shit again? I don't want to deal with this.
Sa, sa. 人が暮らしていくのに必要な情報をあれやこれやと教えてくださいませ。
Yeah, so then, now, please tell me everything that humans are going to need to be able to live here comfortably.
先ほども申し上げた通り、ゾディアークが消えて週末が再来しかけている今、一刻も早く地上の皆様を月へお迎えせねばなりません。
So then, yeah, as I said earlier, as now that Zodiac has disappeared, has been destroyed, the apocalypse is about to return, so we must welcome all of humanity to the moon as soon as
そ
possible.
のために皆様が移住を躊躇してしまうような要因はできる限り潰しておかなければならないのですわ。
Tsubushite. So then, we must utterly crush any factors that would make anyone hesitate to wish to come on board.
幸いここベストウェイバローは私たち最
They
大の
spent
拠点にして
12,000 years
月の
making this
環
place
境整
perfect
備
for
を
humans,
司
and
る
they
施
made
設
everything the wrong size. Oh no. Ah, shit. Fortunately, here Bestway Barrow is our main facility and manages the
現
development of the
生生
moons.
命の生活に必要な品々も揃っておりますので
Yeah, it's in care
問
of
題
the
がないかチェックしてくださいませ。
He's responsible for the environmental maintenance of the moon. 環境整備. We have a wide variety of materials necessary for present life, like for the like daily necessities or necessary supplies for modern life. Please
まず
check
は
and see if there are
最
any
重要
issues with
項
what
目
we
で
have
ある
prepared.
食料から西側のブロックキャロットリウムに向かいましょ
Oh no. Carotorium. Okay, first let's begin with the most important item, food. Head to the western block, the Caratorium? Fuck. It's Crystallium,
彼
but
女の情熱
but
はすご
carrot.
いわね。週末は回避できない。星は
すごいわね
どうあっても腐り落ちるだなんて、できれば信じたくない話なのだけれど。
She's, very driven. Yeah, I don't want to believe that the destruction of the world is entirely unavoidable, but
ここでダダをこねていても仕方がないわ。まずは彼女の要望に応えて、レポリットたちの考えや船としての月について調べられるだけ調べましょう。
Yoshitola is kind of getting on board with this. No, there's no point in throwing a tantrum here. Let's, deal with their requests.
ビルディング A の居住区改修週末が
That's a very classic combo of very high energy, like female executive, and then spacey. You know, spacey dude just going, oh hey, what's up? Oh yeah, you guys doing alright? Okay, how the hell do you actually... I'm assuming it's just like, what, down here or something? Clang. What, is it through that door? Is this actually a door? Hopefully. Building way is completely innocent, he just followed spec. That's true. They gave him the plans. It's gonna be carrots. It's just gonna be carrots, isn't it? It's just gonna be nothing but, oh my god. Hopping way.
終わり今はちょっと手が離せないんだまた後に
We're a bit busy right now. Yawning way?
ふわー。
Wow.
あれ、何をすればいいんだっけ
Oh, why are we just making these ones wrong? Yawning way. What was I supposed to be doing again? Why are half of them just, like, non-functional? It's just carrots. It's just carrots. It is nothing but carrots. Why are there hostile robots here?
「現生生命の生活に必要な品々と言っていたけれど、様式が違いすぎて何を作っているの？
I have really no idea what they're even
こ
doing
の部屋
here.
で食料を妙に嫌な予感がするのは俺だけか
And they're making food here. Am I the only one who's got a bad feeling about this?
周りを徘徊しているのは作業用の機械でしょうか。レポリットでも古代人でもない私たちを。キャロットリウムへようこそ。ここでは食料を中心に医療や雑貨など人が必要とする物品を
Why are
試験的に
these
作って
why
い
are
ます
these
わ
little guys not playable? I mean, I understand why for lore reasons, but make them playable. Yeah, we're experimenting with the creation of various things that humans need for daily life, such as clothing and other goods, but with a primary focus on food.
隣にいるのが食料の生産を監督する
Okay. Cooking way, of course. The person to my side here oversees our food production.
クッキングウェイだよろしく頼む
Name's Cooking Way. Nice to
こ
meet
こに
you.
ある食料は全部来る日も改良を重ねながら一生懸命作り上げた自信作なんだ
The foodstuffs here, day in and day out, are improved to, with our utmost effort. We're incredibly proud of them.
協力者がくれた資料を破れるほど読み込んで君らが経口摂取すべき栄養素は全て把握した
Okay, you've thoroughly read through the materials given to us by our collaborator. Over and over until, until they, almost disintegrated. We've figured out all of the necessary nutrients for humans
加えて
to
育て
take
やす
in.
さも追求あらゆる原生生命に健康と満腹を約束するグレートな食料ができたんだ
In addition, we've also prioritized ease of growth. We've made truly wonderful, great foodstuffs, produce that will provide, perfect health and satiation for all modern life.
さあ早速食べてみてくれ
Now
俺
then,
たちと
please
同
try
じよう
some.
にカチコチになって眠らされていたのがそろそろ解凍されてるはずだからな
Hold on. Just like us, it was frozen in stasis, but it should have thawed by now.
私たちの後ろにあるような栽培マシンの上に食材保管コンテナが置いてあるはずです。そこから
You
お
have
好
food
き
storage
な
container
品
on
を
top
選ん
of
できてくださいませ。
cultivation machine here. And there, please choose your, whatever suits your fancy. It's all just gonna be carrots. It's all gonna be fucking carrots.
あなたがどれを選び、食べてどう反応するか。
It's just gonna be fucking carrots. Is it actually just at the top of this? You gotta jump up these? Are you kidding me? It's all too big. You gotta fix this shit. Actually, hold up. Nope, it's still carrots. I thought just the plants were like the planters were carrot-shaped, but no, it's also carrots growing in the planters. Speed carrot? Oh, jeez. Toughness carrot.
細
Blasting
かい
way?
ことは後で決めればいいよ。食材保管コンテナの中に色とりどりの人参が入って。
The container, there's... Okay, familiar orange carrot. Blue carrot. Oh no.
香りの少ない黄色の人参だ。表面は艶やかで威張りがあり、思っていたよりも軽く感じる。だが、とてつもなく大きい。
It's a yeah, yellow, amber colored carrot. It's very, very fancy looking. Firm, yada yada, but it's very large. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go with this carrot.
特大キャロットを手に入れた。クッキングウェイに水。
Okay, massive carrot. Been greatly enhanced with red 40. Aw, shit.
戻ってきたんだな。それで、どれを選んだんだ？
Oh, you're back. So, which one did you pick? They're all carrots, bro. They're all carrots. You gotta fix this.
おう、それにしたのか。その人参はな、特に自信作なんだ。
Oh, that's the one. You know, that carrot in particular, I'm quite proud of.
よしよし、
Quite
早
confident.
速ここで試食してみてくれ。そのままガブリだ。
Okay, try it out. You know, just take a nice old bite.
特大キャロットにかじりついた。
Bit
シャ
into
クシャ
it.
クとした軽い食感だ。なんとなく自分が幸運に恵まれているのではないかと、根拠不明の考えが頭を巡り始めた。
Oh no. It's yeah, crunchy and like light texture. I like begin to feel as though like I'm blessed with quite good fortune, you know, some entirely unfounded, unreasonable ideas start like swirling around in my mind. I'm feeling lucky. What do you mean it was bad? When? Ah, shit.
どうだ、うまかったか？うまかっただろ？
How was it? It was good. It was good, right?
あれこそがラッキーキャロット。突
Oh,
然
that's a
変異
lucky
によっ
carrot.
て偶然生まれた黄金の人参だ。なんだか幸運をもたらしてくれる気がするだろ？
Yeah, thanks to a like random mutation, it's a like golden carrot. You know, when you eat it, feels like you're gonna
他
bring
に
you
も
good
何
fortune.
種類か開発してある。血液がサ
Damn,
ラ
the
サラになるら
asbestos
しい
carrots is
ブラ
back
ッド
up.
キャロットや質の高い睡眠が取れるドリームキャロット。
Okay. We have various other carrots, like blood carrots said to like enhance blood, you know, circulation, I believe is what they mean by that. And the dream carrot, perfect for getting quite, you know, perfect high quality sleep.
ウサギにもカドにも人はもちろん主要な動物の食事は全部賄えるようになってるぞ。
This is the first like really bad pun that they've made. This is a figure of speech. とにもかくにも。とにもかくにも。God damn it. This means like in any case, but it does use the kanji for like rabbit. So, we can... we've covered for all eventualities, of course not just for humans, but for any, living creature, we can supply them with whatever nutrients they need. Niji. I thought, it's very high quality, but... You could say, oh, it's very high quality. I want to eat something other than a damn carrot. Or... or... You could say, I think these would be really popular in Charland. I mean, we want to have something other than carrots.
もしや、人参がお嫌いでしたか？でしたら、食べる手間を省けると、評判の液体キャロットという品種もありますが。
Oh, you don't like carrots? Well... in that case, we do have a, specialty product for, times when you don't have time for, those who don't have time to eat the, liquid carrot. No,
どうやらあなたの方も選択肢は人参だけだったようね。
From the looks of things, it looks like all you had to pick from was carrots too.
あなたたち協力者とやらから一体どんなことを教わったの？人参以外にも食品はあったでしょうに。
What exactly did these collaborators tell you guys? Tell you all? There must have been, food described other than carrots.
そう、それはもちろん存じ上げておりますわ。ただ、彼らから地上のことを教えてもらえるようになったのは私たちにとってつい最近のことです。
Well, of course we're aware, however, it's only very recently that we've, begun our contact with them and they've begun teaching us about the present state of the earth.
最初は声をつなぐので精一杯しばらくして本や資料を送ってもらえるようになりましたが、何でも自由にというわけにはいきませんでした。
At first it was, incredibly difficult even to understand it, I'm assuming is what they're going with there. Getting in contact was incredibly difficult at first, however, after a while they were able to send books and other materials, but... it's not as though we could, make full sense of it.
だから多様な種類を栽培するより一つを徹底的に研究、改良して食事という行為に求められる要件を満たそうと考えたのです。
Oh no, they're stupid. So rather than attempting to cultivate a wide variety of species, we figured we would study one, refine and perfect it to fully meet any nutritional needs.
一理あるとは思うが、習性人参だけで暮らすことにうなずく奴はそうそういないだろうな。
I mean, it makes sense in a way, but I don't think there are going to be many people who are going to be happy with the idea of eating only carrots for the rest of their lives.
せめて調理しないのか？
Both moons in this setting were artificial, that's true. At the very least, you could, cook them, right?
調理というのは食料を食べられる状態にするために手を加えることだろう？
Preparing them. Cooking is the act of, altering food items to prepare them to eat, correct?
だったら、その手間を省いて、直接食べられるようにするのが最善じゃないか。
So then, wouldn't it be more efficient to avoid that entirely and make it so they can be eaten as is?
クッキングウェイなのにか？
Like, you do realize your name is Cooking Way, right? Like, even though you're called Cooking Way?
ああ、俺たちにはもともと月の監視者が使ってる古い言葉で名前が付けられていたんだよ。
Huh. Yeah, we originally had, like, names in the, like, ancient language that the Guardian uses.
けど、協力者と交流を始めて、この時代の言葉を学んだのに合わせて、自分たちで名前を一斉に付け替えたんだ。
Okay, as we begin to interact with our collaborators, we learned the modern language and took on new names.
それぞれの役割や性質に類する言葉を協力者が送ってくれた時点で見て、その中でなんとなく気に入ったやつを選んだわけだ。
We looked at words that were similar to our roles in the dictionaries given to us by a collaborator, and you picked ones that we liked.
なるほど。つまり調理が得意だからその名前ってわけじゃないんだな。
I see, so you're not called that because you're good at cooking or anything.
ちなみに、どうして名前を付け替えようと？
So, why exactly did you decide to change your names?
月に地上の人が来ることになった時、その方がわかりやすいし、親しみやすいんじゃないかと思ったんだ。
When people from the surface came to the moon, we figured that it would be easier for them and more this more, it would facilitate ease of interaction.
そうですか、ふむ。
I see. Then
ひとまず食料についての意見出しはこんなところでいいかしら。
So, is this enough about the like our opinions on the food?
まあ地上から
You have
農
enough
植
about our
物
opinions on
も
the
運ん
food?
でくるというなら状況の改善は見込めるかもしれないわね。
Well, yeah, if we're transporting like crops, plants, and animals from the surface here, then improvements could be made.
それらを月で安定して生産できるようになるまで相当に長い人参生活を要しそうだけれど。
And so until we can like cultivate those things on the moon readily, it seems like we might need to live on carrots for a while. Look at him go. Wait a second, wait a second. Apparently, in the English, if you eat the blue carrot, they make a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Oh no. All of the energy has been drained from my
いろいろと
body.
思うところはあるけれど、
Cooking away is not having a
人
good
参
time.
また食べてくれるか？
You want more carrots? Oh no. Oh no. Like the cutting edge of like international culture.
では、食料のことはこれくらいにして、次は生活必需品のチェックをお願いいたしますわ。
Oh, all right. Let's leave the food here for now. Let's call that good enough for the food, and check out everything you need for your daily necessities, daily living
続い
necessities.
て見ていただきたいのは、ズバリ衣服ですわ。これは自信がありましてよ。どうぞ皆様、こちらにいらしてくださいま
The
せ。
next thing that you need to take a look at is, of course, clothing. This one we're quite confident in. Please, this way. Oh no. But they're basing it off of like Amuro before. So it's just gonna be like all the same robe. I mean, this has to be the people that they were talking to have to be Charlene, unless this is, it's like a red herring and they're intending for you to think that it's Charlene, but it's somebody else entirely. Or some other group entirely. But I mean, it's probably Charlene. Otherwise, it doesn't really make much sense.
今度もとてもじゃないが衣服を作る場所には見えないな。
Yeah, apparently this is where
月
they're
に住
making
まい
clothing.
未知の技術を有する一族が織り上げ私服。これは賢人にふさわしき謎めいた一品と出会えるのでは？
Oh no, Uriager is super
こちら
excited
にも
about it.
巨大な装置が並んでいるわね。また、上が作業
Oh no.
はい、ここでストップですわ。この
This is
辺
our
りに
next
設
stop.
置されたマシンでは、衣服や雑貨の製作に必要な素材を生産していますのよ。
The machines around here produce materials necessary for the production of clothing and
それ
various
ら
other
の製作
products.
には、昔ながらの形式、創造魔法を用いています。
Oh shit. As for their manufacture, they use like the ancient style. They use creation magic.
私たち
Okay.
は、ハイデリン様が作った創造魔法を使える創造生物ということになりますわね。もちろん、他にも優れたところはたくさんありますが。
Okay. 創造魔法を使える創造生物. We're like created life forms that can use creation magic. Created by Heidelin. Of course, there are many other things, wonderful about us as well. Many other things like we excel in. Mm-hmm.
古本 A 話を戻すと
古本
創造魔法で服を作ろうとしたとき私たちでは魔力が足りません
Oh no. Back to the topic at hand. However, like when attempting to create clothing using creation magic, we simply do not have enough magical
そ
power.
こでこの結晶化マシンを使ってエーテルをクリスタルにし服や道具の元として使っているのです
Oh. Okay, this machine turns ether into crystal, and we use that as the foundation to make clothing and implements, tools.
あら、それはなかなか興味深いわね。
Oh, how fascinating.
ふふん、そうでしょう。今の
Mm,
人
it
が
is,
仕事
isn't
に
it?
応じて衣服を変え、効率化を図るのだということも織り込み済みですわ。
Oh no. We've taken into consideration that the people of the present day wear different clothing in regards to their occupation and have attempted to optimize efficiency.
というわけで、この辺りの結晶化マシンで作業中のレポリットに声をかけ、月瀬の衣服に着替えてみてくださいませ。
Okay.
いくつか着てみたら、こちらにお戻りになって感想を教えてもらえると助かりますわ。
Okay, try them on. Come back here and let us know what you think. Let me know what you think. Oh wait, it's not that one. It's this one over here. Ah, god damn it. I am actually gonna have to do inventory management because they're probably gonna give me a whole set or something. Or it's just gonna be like a single moon hat. The thing is that this might be like, you know, filler central, but I am so down for filler if it is like this. If it's still just fun, right? Like, this is silly. This is very silly. There's a lot of silly things going on here. And so it's not like I'm saying, oh, I don't like my filler to be serious. I don't like, you know, like politics and stuff. But I don't want it to just be 10 hours of running around talking about entirely inconsequential, like, political negotiations. If they're interesting, that's fine. But if it's just, like, shit that does not matter, leave me out of it. You know, like, going around to the, like, doing all the resistance stuff in Alamigo. Where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go over to this village and talk to these people and try and convince them to come join the rebellion. And they go, no, we don't want to join the rebellion because it's a bad idea for us to join the rebellion. And you go, okay, let's go to 5 other villages and do the exact same thing. No, please.
うわわ、もしかして君がアーテリスの人？さっきマッピングウェイから通達があったんだけど、本当に小さいんだね。
Oh, wait, are you a human from Arterisu? I just got a notice from Mappingway, but you really are just so small.
服の試着？もちろん大歓迎だよ。君にぴったりのサイズのものをこの
Oh,
場
you're
で
here
作っちゃおう。
to try on some clothes? Of course, you're more than welcome. We'll make something that's just your size, right
さ
here.
あさあ、どんな服をご所望なのか遠慮なく言ってごらん。
Now then, yeah, please feel free. Tell me what sort of clothing do you want? Okay. That's fun. You could say like clothing for a veteran adventurer. You know, some like functional, relaxed clothing, or sophisticated. Ooh, high class. I'm gonna go high class. Give me some fancy shit.
おしゃれ？
Oshare. Hell yeah, give me that oshare.
大丈夫、なんとかなるなる。
Oh
すぐ
no,
に用意
telling
する
them
か
to
ら
make something
待ってて
oshare,
ね
they're just gonna give me rabbit ears, aren't they? Okay, I'll try and make something, please wait. It's just gonna be rabbit ears, isn't it? Fashionable. It's just gonna be fucking rabbit ears. Oh no, it looks terrible. Oh no, it looks terrible.
えへへ、完成。
Oh, it's done. This is awful.
よしよし、サイズもぴったりだね。
Oh, it
どん
fits
な
you
問題？
perfectly. Yeah, what do you think?
おしゃれで、洗練はよくわからなかったけど、きっと最先端の機能をつけてほしいってことだよね。だから微振動して汚れを落とす機能を加えてみたんだ。
Oh no, they're using katakana for oshare and senden. I don't really know what like stylish or fancy means, but no, you want it with all the like top of the line features, right? Okay, so it's been installed with like a like micro vibration technology to remove any like dirt that might land on it. It just kind of like it'll buzz and just knock dust off.
緊張したけど、想像以上の出来になってよかった。
I was nervous, but this really turned out a lot better than I was expecting.
あ、せっかくだから、それを着たまま別のレポリットのところへ行って、他の服を着せてって頼んでみるのはどう?
Okay, and now that you're wearing this, how would you go talk to some other Depurito and try on some other clothes?
ぜひそうするといいよ。いってらっしゃい。
Definitely don't remember micro vibration clothes in English. I mean, like, let me check that again, but I mean, that seems like yeah? Yeah, no, that is there. It's like they just said like I don't really know what like, you know, fancy means. So you must have wanted high tech. Haha. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, there are gonna be quests where you need to like where you're gonna wear other clothes, okay? It's very, very fancy. Oh god, and it's got like completely it's a completely mismatched ARR set. Look at the fucking boots. Excellent.
アーテリスの人どういった
Oh, the human for Watson. What are you doing here?
服の試着
Oh, you want to try on clothes,
ついに我
okay?
々の努力が実りお役に立てる日が来たのですね
Finally, all of our efforts are paying off. We could be useful.
ええ
Wow.
どうぞ
Okay. Your options here are all of these are going to be bad. All of these are going to be bad. Like, hey, can you get me you know, so you got any clothes to look a little bit better, or are there any other designs that you have? Or you can just say, you know what, you take it from here. I trust you. Do whatever you want. I'm just gonna say go for it. You know what? Go for it. You're excited.
そうきましたかすぐにご用意を A と
Yes, of course. I'll have it ready in
あれだ
yeah, this. Boom, boom, boom. Complete mismatch set again.
とってもいいですね
Yeah, it's great.
実はそちら比較的新しく考案されたアイデアでして今までにない斬新な機能が備わっているのです
Oh, in fact, that's like a brand new, or comparatively, a relatively new idea. It has never before seen original features.
なんと香るんですよ人参の新鮮な葉の部分の匂いがするんですたまりませんね
Oh, it's smell-o-vision, but for clothes. It smells like fresh carrot leaves. Oh, utterly irresistible is wonderful. Why would I want that?
難しいご要望をいただいたときは焦りましたが、完璧にやり遂げることができて、一安心です。
Yeah, you know, I was a bit worried. This seemed like a really tough job, but I'm happy I managed to do a perfect job.
リビングウェイには、その格好のまま、ご報告に行かれるといいでしょう。彼女もきっと喜びますよ。
Okay, go back to living way while you're wearing that. I'm sure she'll be happy. These dumbass rabbits. Seriously said I did a perfect job. It couldn't be better. Absolute clown suit. I have not stopped smiling for the last, 2 hours. This is wonderful. I'm having a great time.
あら、素晴らしい服を作ってもらえましたわ。
I am a complete sucker for anything like this where you can describe these guys as little bastards. Anything like this, completely, I'm on board. You give me some sort of small, dumbass, little bastard people, and I'm on board. Like the Namazu, Lalafell, there's been the Sylphs as well. There's a lot of those in this game, and I'm very happy for it. These little shits. Oh wow, that's some absolutely wonderful clothing.
そ
Wow.
の生地も試行錯誤の末に出来上がった上等品。体を包んだ瞬間、ガッツ最高、レポリット大好きと思ってしまったのではありませんこと？
Oh no. Yeah, the fabric is premium article we've made after a long process of trial and error. Yeah, the moment you put it on, didn't you think, the moon's the best, I love Reporit, or anything like that? Apparently, you're supposed to put this on and go, wow, the moon really is the best. I love the Reporit. Yay.
ふふふ、いける。今度こそいけますわ。ああ、ほら、お
Yeah,
仲間の
this is
皆
great.
様も帰ってきましたわよ。
This one's perfect. Look, your friends are here too. They all are going to look awful. They're all going to look absolutely god awful. Hey guys, you too?
待たせたな。
Sorry, keep you waiting.
レポリットたちの作った服、試着させてもらったわ。
And tried on some of the clothes that the referee made.
いかがでしょう？こちらの装いは？
Odianger loves it. What do you think? How does this look on me? Fuck. That is perfect comedic timing.
とりあえず、元の服に着替えてくるか。
Let's change back.
どうして何が気に入らなかったんですの？
Why? What about it didn't you like?
月の監視者は、周りと違う服はあまり良くないと、彼の時代の人は皆同じようなローブを着ていたと教えてくれました。
The Guardian told us that it wasn't good for people to wear different clothes than everyone else, and that in their age they all just wore the same robes.
それを踏まえつつも、現代の人が着替えによって 仕事の効率を上げているという点もしっかり組んだはずですのに。
Bits that'll get you banned from AOC collection. And we took that into consideration, and that modern humans wear different clothing depending on the their occupations. They increase their work efficiency through varying clothing. Well, we're wrong.
そう落胆するものでもないわ。この後週末が来て、本当に月へ逃げることになったとして、ひとまず着るものを作ってもらえるだけで助かるもの。
You don't need to be so you don't need to be beating yourself up so bad if the apocalypse really comes and everybody needs to flee to the moon, then at the very least just having anything for any clothing for people will be great.
ただ、そうね、あなたたちが考えているほど、人は合理的ではないのよ。
But, what's the best way to put this? Again, localization moment, the tada so ne. But, how do I put this? Humans aren't as rational as you think.
例えば私がこの服に戻ったのは、こちらの方が好きだからよ。服としての性能が劣っているとしても、思考や思い入れがそうさせるの。
For example, I'd changed back to, these clothing because I prefer this. I like these. Even if it's inferior as clothing, it's, personal preference and, sentimental value matter.
同様に、衣服は、各々の中で多くの要素と結びついている、風土や文化、過去の出来事なんかとね。それを覚えておいてちょうだい。
Okay, yeah, and so, clothing, is related to various other elements, climate, culture, history. You should keep that in mind.
食料のことといい、アーテリスの皆様の考えは、とても複雑で難しいですわ。
First the food, now this, the people of, Haunted really are quite complicated and hard to understand.
自分の生命の存続が第一だと、シンプルに考えてくださればいいのに。
Or yeah, just shut up. This is, I do wish that others could prioritize, survival and simplicity. It would be nice.
基本はそうさ。ただ、何に変えても譲れないものを見つけちまう。バカで幸
Oh
福
wait,
な
no,
やつ
that
も
was
いるん
still
だよ。
living way. Never mind. For a second, why did I think that? Man, I'm getting tired. I thought that was Uriansha saying that. That sounds like an Uriansha line. Like he would be on board with this shit. Okay. That's the standard. Survival is the bare minimum, but there's some people who are unwilling to some happy idiots, unwilling to give up on anything. or who are unwilling to give up on certain things no matter what.
で、俺の譲れないもののために一つ質問しておきたい。
And with that, there's I have a question about something I'm not willing to give up on.
ハイデリンは、お前たちを、星の外へと逃げる道を、原初世界以外の世界にも仕込んでるのか？
Huh. What's all this sci-fi stuff? I thought this was a ye olde medieval game. Michael, this shit is hilarious. They've got moon rabbits set up on the moon, which is a gigantic, like, living habitat. But the moon rabbits are dumbasses. They made all of the buildings for, like, ancient people size, so when they learned that normal humans were not that big anymore, they started flipping shit. The only type of food they were cultivating is carrots. You go around trying on special moon clothes, and it is just pure clown outfits. Made with efficiency in mind. They are very bad at this. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, that's important. This is an important one. Like, has Heidelin told you about any plans to evacuate any other worlds other than the original? And, like, the reflections? Nope.
いないとも言い切れませんが、少なくとも私は、そんな存在聞いたことがありませんわ。
No, I can't say that there isn't, but at the very least I can't say that we've heard anything about it. Well, specifically here I'm assuming he is referring to the reflected worlds. Because this is, the moon here is not, the, like, worlds on the first and everything are not going to be able to be evacuated just by going to the moon.
私たちは、あくまで原初世界に生み落とされた存在、月に乗せて、助け出せるのも、この世界の方々だけです。
Yeah. So... Huh. Like, we were only placed within the original world. And so the, like, only people who are, like, able to be placed onto the moon and saved, or, like, escape onto the moon and saved, are those from this world.
それでも、
That's
14
awkward.
すべての世界の人を、終末で失うよりは、一つだけでも救える方が、ずっといいと思いませんこと？
Yeah. Still, don't you think it would be better to, rather than losing everyone from the 14 worlds in the apocalypse, saving those of at least one world is better than nothing, don't you think?
そうか。
ねえ、次は自由に見学させてもらってもいいかしら。話してもらったことを咀嚼する時間も欲しいところだし。
Yeah, can we look around ourselves for a while? We also need some time to think over what you've told us. Yeah.
ええ、もちろん構いませんわ。
Of course, we don't mind.
じゃあ、一旦解散して、また後で集まりましょ
う。Okay, let's split up for now and regroup later.
私はもう少し、レポリットの皆さんのお話を伺いたく。
I'd like to speak with more of the... Why is that dude so huge? Well, I mean, we're not. Udiandra, we're all normal size. These rabbits are tiny. I'd like to hear more about the deputy. You know, learn more about all of you guys.
大歓迎ですわ。私も、ちょうどあなたと話をしてみたいと思っておりましたの。
Oh, of course. I was wanting to talk to you as well. Yeah.
では、あちらへ参りましょう。せっかくですもの、仲間たちも呼びますわ。
Okay. Let's go over there. Okay. Go get, you're gonna go get more of them too. Sure. More rabbits. Oh no.
G.
It is saying G out loud. This rabbit said G, stare out loud. Do I have the strength? These goddamn moon rabbits. Oh, you found me. Oh, you saw me. You're gonna want to finish up the rabbit stuff today? Oh, you know, when I heard that people from Optitis were going to be here, I just wanted to take a look. That's all. Yeah. And you know, the thing is, I'm kind of worried.
私たちの作った環境は気に入ってもらえるのか、月への避難を快諾してくださるのか、皆様が無事に週末から逃げられるのか。
Will people like the like living space here, the environment here? Will they like? Yeah, will they want to? Will they be willing to evacuate to the moon? Will everybody be able to escape the apocalypse?
矢も盾もたまらず見に来てみれば、何やらあまり順調ではない雰囲気。ああ、もう心配で胸が張り裂けそうでございます。
These fucking rabbits. Wait a minute. What exactly is this? This expression again? Shit. I'm trying to remember, like, the exact meaning here. I mean, it's like you couldn't help but do it. Right? Like, it's just like you can't stand it. Like, I just couldn't help myself. I came over here and it looks like things aren't going so well. It feels so weird. It feels like my my chest's about to bust open. My heart's gonna like beat out of my chest. I'm so worried.
私と一緒に居住区の見学に行きませんか？月が本当に素晴らしいところだとご理解いただけるはずです。
Okay, yeah. How about can you come and check out like the residential quarters? You'll see there that the moon really is a wonderful place.
申し遅れましたが、私はグローイングウェイエントランスホールに居住区への転移装置がありますので、そこでお待ちしております。
Okay, there's a teleport to the residential area and the entryway here. Okay, we'll see you there. Yay. Man, I really don't want to check most of the English for this, because there's no way that any of these jokes made it through. And they probably did like 30,000 more carrot and rabbit puns for everything, as they are wont to do. There are 30,000 carrot puns? Oh no. Okay, how much longer is this bit? Because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Well, whatever. I'll be right back anyway. But yeah, let's get through a lot of this. But yeah, one moment, please. I am back. So, the thing that I am wondering about, though, in reference to, like, actual story shit... Nashingue.
我々は人をお助けする
is... What exactly happens with the, like, general etheric soul dimension if you go to a completely different ass planet? Because wouldn't you be going outside of the general sphere of ether covering all that shit? Does this like fake moon have a soul reservoir? Because from what they said, at least, it seemed as though the, like, soul, you know, general astral sea, whatever dimension is, like, temporally displaced, but, like, linked, I guess? Like, overlaid? So presumably if you just moved to a completely different section of real space, that would also desync you from the relative position in soul space. So, like, what happens if you travel into a new place and somebody dies on the moon on the way? What happens to them then? Like, where does that aether go? That seems like a... Like, you're gonna have a setup for that. Unless it's just some sort of, like, quantum link. And so no matter where you go within real space, your soul is still going to reincarnate to wherever your body last generally was? I guess? Maybe? Who fucking knows?
ひゃあ、来てくれた
Oh, you're
あ
here.
りがとうございますアーテリスのエイト
You know, what's your name?
アーテリスのオレオ・マクフラリーさんおー、やっぱり本場の名前は素敵ですね
Oh no. Wow, yeah, like the authentic, Arteris, Arteriusan names really are wonderful.
ではでは、オレオさん、こちらの転移装置で、私たちが腕によりをかけて作った居住区の一つにご案内したいと思います。
Okay, residential area that
気
we
に入って
made.
いただけるかと、早速お送りしても。
I'm sure you'll love it. Now then, let's go.
それでは起動しますね。
Yeah, that's about what I thought you would sound like. Alright then. You're not gonna teleport me to the right spot. You're gonna tell me to pour me to the wrong spot. You are a dumbass moon rabbit. You're gonna fuck this up. Where are they teleporting me? It's definitely not gonna be to a residential district. They're gonna send me somewhere wrong.
何居住区は建て替えのため臨時封鎖中。
Oh no!
先を自動変更
Damn it. Residential areas temporarily closed for reconstruction. Location of the teleportation automatically changed. Yeah, okay.
それで私に話とは。
So then, you wanted to speak to me? Wait, is it Orienja again? He's the collaborator, and so he's been doing this behind our back again.
本当はこんなことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。
Oh. You know, I really didn't want to like ask this, but you know, we have to clear this up.
私たちが作っていた環境は人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
It was like something that we didn't really want to hear, but the environment we made really is like not suitable for humans, is it?
それは。
Well.
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。
Just by looking at you and your friends' reactions, we can tell we don't know what's wrong, but you know that's. I guess it's because we don't know what's wrong that it's no good. Oh. They fucked it all up. They've done a very bad job.
私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。ですが、それを待っていていただく時間はないのです。
We'll try and improve the like our misunderstandings as much as possible. However, we don't have enough time.
こうしている間にも週末の時が近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう皆様をお助けできないのですわ。
And while we're doing all this, the apocalypse is getting closer and closer. If that starts, we won't be able to save everyone.
アーテリスの皆様には気に
Yeah, I
入っ
mean,
て
it
くれな
just
くてもいい
seems
か
like
ら
some shit that Orienja would be doing.
そのためにお願いがあるのです。
Even if, it isn't to your liking, we want all of you to please come to the moon. So, there's something we want to ask you, or we have a request for you.
あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えしますので、先に地上へ戻り、彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか？
We'll tell only you the information about our collaborators. So, could you like go back to the surface and try and lead people as best you can?
月は素晴らしい場所だったと、何も不安はないから早く避難するようにと皆様に伝えてほしいのですわ。
Okay. Yeah. I'd like you to tell everyone that the Moon is a wonderful place. There's, nothing to worry about. So everybody should evacuate to it immediately.
どうしてそれを私に
Why exactly did you ask me?
あなたはあまり不満そうにしていなかったから。
You didn't seem like that displeased with everything.
いえ、不満に思っていたのかもしれませんが、あえて意を唱えずにいてくれたのではと思ったのですわ。
No, you might not have, you might have been dissatisfied, but you just chose to not say anything. Yeah, look at that little guy. He's so sad.
So それは終末の危険性を理解した証。すべてを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす選択を良しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
That's proof that you understand the severity of the apocalypse. And even if everything can't be done perfectly, you'll make the right choice to save as many people as possible.
Mata, 何かの犠牲を選べと。私はそれほどに。
Once again, choose who, lives and dies. 私はそれほどに。Well, this gise is a bit less like choose what must be sacrificed, what must be given up on. Like I'm not that. He's like I'm not that important. I'm not that.
ウリエンジェさん。
Etc. Ranger?
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えはよくわかりました。
それほどに。Yeah, like it's it's the sort of thing that he's not a fan of doing this shit again. And doesn't think that he's really the right person to be doing it again. No, I'm fine. I understand your point of view.
私は
I
すみませんでした。
Oh, I'm so sorry.
これはちょっとした手違いで、私居住区が工事中だなんて知らなくてですね。はい。
Yeah, there's just a little bit of a mistake. I didn't know that the residential area was under renovation.
とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
This cool fucker is gonna have a heart attack. I'm just so glad you're okay. I mean, what I mean is, I am so sorry. He's gonna jump. Oh no.
How
could I possibly apologize?
がないようにしますので、はい。
I'll make sure that, you know, nothing like this ever happens again.
ひとまず、
やれ
居
やれ
住区の工事が終わるまでの暫定処置として、そこの転移装置と、先
Oh,
ほど
okay,
の
we
仮想
can
の
go
転移
to,
装
we
置
can
を
use
結
the
びましたので、
teleportation
移
device
動にお役、ああ、
between
それ
the
にして
top and
も
lower
残
levels.
念です。素晴らしい居住区をぜひお見せしたかったのですが、
That's a shame. I really wanted to show you the residential district. It, you know, really is wonderful. Okay.
ベストウェイバローの上層
Okay, you can travel between top and bottom. Ooh. Yeah.
実は私たちかね
あなたと
てより話し合いをしていたんです。
Okay, wait, no, how this is really long. It's like I'll walk with you. But, you know, considering what Oniensha was doing, this quest seems like it's really long. It seems like it's really long. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to punch through all of this right now. Okay. I'll get this started, but that's gonna... I'm not gonna continue for another, like, hour and a half with a potentially very long cutscene shit. Yeah. Huh, wait a second. We've been, like, preparing this... We've been preparing this for a very long time.
星と命に終わりをもたらす最悪。ゾディアークが消滅した場合、
We've been
一
talking
人
this
でも
over
多く
for
逃
a,
げてきて
for a
も
very
らう
long
ために
time.
はどうすべきかって。
The apocalypse, you know, a calamity, they'll bring an end to the world, the planet, and all life on it. If Zodiac were to be destroyed or disappear, what do we do to... You know, we've been talking about what we would do to save as many people as possible,
実
save
際
as
に
many
空が
lives as
燃
possible.
え、地に行が満ち、命が危うくなれば、きっと多くの方が移住を始めてくれるでしょう。けれど、それでは遅すぎる。
Yeah, the sky begins to burn, the... Like, Earth is filled with grotesque monstrosities. Like, in life itself is at risk, then people are, you know, going to flee. But, you know, that would be... It would be far too late
だから
then.
月をすぐにでも住みたくなるような魅力的な場所にしておこうと誓ったんです。
That's why we vowed to make the moon an attractive, a wonderful place that people would want to live.
というわけで、
As soon as
月には
possible.
まだまだ見どころがたくさん。居住区がダメでも別の素敵な場所にお連れできます。
So there are many, you know, many more things to see on the moon. You know, even if we can't go to the residential area right now, there's somewhere else I can bring you. That's
キャ
great.
ロットリウムをもうご覧になったなら、反対側、東の区画に行きましょう。ささ、
You've
出
already
発
seen
です。
the Territrium. We're gonna go to the opposite side, to the east. Follow me. I am not going to do that right now. However, this place is wonderful. I'm a huge fan of the moon rabbits. I mean, I saw people saying that this was like filler or boring in the English, but I think that's just a result of them not translating the charm of these little guys properly. You know, they're trying their best. They're really giving it the old try. But they're just not very good at it. They're trying very hard to be very professional and accommodating, but they are very wrong. It's endearing. We should bring one of these little rabbit guys with us. They should join the Dawn. We should get one of them to join the Dawn. We can replace Grahatia with one of the Moon Rabbits. I vote Camping Way. How many times could we have used, like a very well set up tent? Think about it. Think about it. Okay, well, if we're not replacing Grahatia, we can at least, like, I don't know, ritualistically sacrifice Horriboulder and all those other guys and replace them with Moon Rabbits. Like, we can agree on that at least, right? We can't sacrifice the main character, that's true. It's a very little known fact, but Horriboulder really is the Neville Longbottom of Final Fantasy XIV. And on that absolutely awful sentence, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That has to be one of the worst sentences I've ever said on stream. I think maybe the worst. There's no coming back from that sentence. Yeah, I know. It really is over for me, dog. Top 10? Okay, I'm glad he got into the top 10. And I'll be sure to not manage my inventory in any way, shape, or form. I might spend like 5 minutes on it right before stream on Wednesday if I remember. I know how much it bothers you all, and so that's why I am committed to not doing anything about it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I want more filler like this. Give me more filler like this. Good times. The real question, though, is why exactly did Heidelin make them wrong as a joke? That's the thing to really be pondering. And also, you know, generally the whole, like, soul thing, because this does seem just like a terrible idea on its face. And I'm still 110% on board beating Heidelin to death with hammers. But we'll have to see. On Wednesday, probably. Probably not. I don't think that anything actually of direct importance is going to happen. It's probably just going to be more wacky fun time filler. But I'm actually excited for wacky fun time filler. So yeah, peace out.